Alright, hello everybody, and welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 on the PlayStation 5 Pro. We are back, and hopefully you're having a fantastic Monday. We're now over halfway through the month of November, which only means that we are getting ever so closer to the full release of Flight Sim on the PlayStation. And I just want to start off by saying, oh my goodness. A couple days ago, we posted the video going over just a controller guide, pretty much, doing all the keybinds and everything like that. So happy to see everybody's been enjoying that immensely. I mean, absolutely crazy. So really appreciate everybody's support on that. Glad you found it informative and helpful. I know a lot of you are like, oh, I'll keep coming back to this when the sim comes out to kind of, get those buttons going. And yeah, it was a really fun video to make. And so glad it's been a huge help to you guys as well. Hello, Callum and Nateson, Monorific, and Barry. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing this fine Monday? Hopefully your week is off to a fantastic start. And yeah, let's have a little bit of fun in the PlayStation version of The Sim. Hello, Adam. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. By the way, update on... I don't know what happened, but Friday we had a beta build, which was a really cool beta build, because it's like, hey, heavy and super heavy cargo's unlocked. It didn't unlock. I made a post about it. I had a community manager reply to it. They haven't responded just yet. Obviously the weekend they're not going to respond, so hopefully during this stream I'll get a reply to that one. And we can figure out what happened, because I still don't have heavy or super heavy cargo. So, we'll see. But just wanted to update everybody on that. I have not gotten a response from the community manager just yet. I'm sure I'll get one at some point today. So, we are going to start off with a little career mission, and then if people want to see some specific locations, we can, of course, continue doing that. Hello, Andy. Welcome to the stream. And Shamal, welcome as well. Your content rocks as always. I very much appreciate that, Nate. Thank you so much. And almost Aaron and Yasmin, welcome as well. And I'm doing great, Shamal. Hopefully you are as well. And Simon, even in Cowtown, just waiting for my PS5 Pro to be delivered within the next 2 hours. Ooh, very nice. That's awesome, Simon. Welcome to the stream, by the way. And Vanessa, welcome as well. You just pre-ordered the Standard Edition. Nice. A lot of great aircraft in the standard one. You're going to have a great time with it. So hang on, let me pick something here so I'm not just... You know what, I'm kind of in the mood to do a little bit of agricultural spraying, because the Togs Hangar OC whatever, that little bird helicopter, hopefully this week we'll be getting their update, so we'll be able to use that in career mode, which is going to be awesome. So a lot to be looking forward to. Wow. That seems like a pretty far... Is this a helicopter one? Because I don't want a fixed wing. I'm not going to do fixed wing until we get our AG truck back in here, because I need it. And Triple, I'm doing great. Hopefully you are as well. Maybe a quick heli controls next. I mean, there's... Because for me, I mean, the only thing I can really recommend, because I don't know if I could really make a full video over that, the thing I recommend with helicopters is turning on these 3 assists here, the assisted cyclic, tail rotor, and collective. I mean, you can turn on the new one that was recently added in a previous beta build, the vortex ring one. I don't need it, so I'm not really... I don't have that one on. I just have these 3. These are very, very helpful for flying helicopters in the sim. But we can kind of dive into a little bit more here once I find a... Hang on. Let me... let me make this... Oh, you know why? I reset career because I... Oh, we're floating in space. I reset career because I was hoping that was going to unlock the heavy and super heavy cargo missions, but it didn't do that. So hang on, let me buy the H125 real quick. Can't wait for release. Me either. I mean, even though I have it on Xbox and PC, but still. It's going to be awesome having it here. I can't wait to start my career over again and just have a whole new thing going on. That'll be nice. And Play, hello to you, and I'm doing great. Hopefully you are as well. A nice triple, yeah, we're almost there. Finally getting to the point where you guys can play as well. It's really cool to see how many of you guys are very excited for this to release on PlayStation. You're gonna have a fantastic time with it. There's actually a field display at Goodyear Farms. You know what? Let's do that. I haven't... Most of the time these missions are not in a city, so I like that. Yeah, and from people that have been playing on the base PS5, I mean, I've heard they've been enjoying their time with it too, so you'll definitely be good to go on the Slim. And Almost Aaron, with the Norden and PC-24 spawning on the ground after mission skips, surely Heavy has a while to go. I don't know what that means. And hello, Luig, welcome to the stream. But then again, I don't use the skip feature in career mode, so... That's probably why I have not experienced that. Agricow. Very good. Now we can start off here. And then I immediately leave career mode. Nice, because I'm trying to look at chat while also looking at the menu, but I don't want to look at chat and then just stay on the same screen the whole time, so... And John, thanks for the information about the controller. You are absolutely welcome, John. I was just talking about that a little bit earlier. I mean... I'm so glad you guys enjoyed that video. It's so awesome to see, so... Glad it's helpful, and I'm glad it'll help you out when the sim releases. And Brandon, love your streams, Cowtown. I'm glad you enjoy them. Thanks for stopping on by. When you get a chance, could you fly around Mount Kilimanjaro in Tanzania? Yes. Hang on, let me get back to Phoenix here so I can get this mission started. Here we go. Get my list open again. Places. Mount Kilimanjaro. Because I always like to start off the streams with career mode. That way people can recommend stuff if they want to see anything. And then we'll get to it afterwards. And yes, John, we are. And Bass, hey Cowtown, just keep these coming. Do we still not have any PS5 Pro No, I don't have any news on that just yet. I do not. $20 days more? Absolutely. How do you think the airport traffic density compares to the PC? I mean... It should be pretty comparable, because it's not really doing anything too different, because you're not actually... Well, okay, you can change it. Medium is a really good setting anyways, because it's already populating the airport a ton. So, I mean, I think it does a good job on console as well. Making airports feel alive. Let's see. And Vanessa, if you just install the base sim, it's 36 gigabytes. If you end up wanting to install everything that you can, it's up to 430 gigabytes, give or take. Look at that. Agricow.
Together. It's Sebastian, your friendly ground contact operator. You can also call me Shams24.
Exeter Airport, Devon, UK.
Tough, so get ready.
Oh boy, chat's flying here.
Farmer
Exeter
Lisa
Airport.
a fertilization service over one of her fields. It's a very specific area, so you need to be precise.
Devon, UK. Is it best to switch left and thumbstick with collector? I mean, you can do that if you really want to, Andy, but I do not. I'm just using X and circle, just like for anything else in the sim, to control the helicopter. I just find it easier. I don't know. Because if you end up switching that, then you don't have any camera controls, because then the right analog stick is going to be for that, so then you're stuck with whatever camera position you're at. Unless you, like, it just, Because what ends up happening is if you're going away from the default controls, it just becomes a rabbit hole of, okay, well now I got rid of this, which I need to reprogram to have on another button. You know, it just ends up being that type of thing, which just doesn't seem worth it.
Taxi to helipad number 1.
Oh, a helipad start. Nice. Okay. Nice. We're going to go ahead and get our EFB set up here. So we were just heading to almost in our direction. Oh, I'll leave this kind of zoomed out. Perfect. Alright, before I take off, let me catch up with everybody. Can't wait to fly through Alaska in a bush plane. That's going to be awesome, Triple. Can you do something with the A400? Absolutely. Do something with A400. We've done it a lot, though, recently, but yeah, we can do it again. It's all good. Is there anything interesting to see flying over Area 51? I mean, we can just go there. It's been a little bit. Can we play without internet connection? I don't believe so. I'm going to be honest. I'm just guessing on that, because I've not experienced it without the internet, but I think you need to. And eventually, yes, Vanessa, the A350 and stuff like that will be on the marketplace. Just know when the sim launches, the marketplace will not be 100% equal with the PC and Xbox, but eventually it will be. So it'll just be kind of a slow roll of new content coming out on the marketplace, but it will be there. Just don't expect everything to be there day one. And Heisenberg, hello, hello. Can you travel around Egypt, please? Absolutely, DJ. Type that in without crashing the helicopter. And yeah, surprisingly, Bass, I think it will at this point now. I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm alright with that.
Goodyear Tower, Airbus helicopter November 625, one tree ready at helipad 1, east departure.
Airbus helicopter November 625, one tree, altimeter 2909 departure to the east approved. Cleared for takeoff, helipad 1.
And Andy, again, I mentioned that I wouldn't bother with it, because if you change all that stuff, you're going to end up having to change a bunch of other things as well.
Remember, client satisfaction is what matters most.
And it'll just end up being a mess, because if you change out the right stick, you don't have camera control, so you'd be stuck with just looking like this, unless you change the buttons for camera for something else, and I wouldn't recommend it, honestly.
Spray drift could have impacted other fields. I'll radio you during your ride and help you evaluate in real time your spray session. Here's to teamwork.
15 days and 5 hours to go. Absolutely, CJs. Is flying through the mountains in Alaska nice? I would say so. Absolutely. Let me try to fly this and look at chat. And Heisenberg, no, I'm still waiting on a response from the community manager. Should be happening at some point today. Yeah, it just depends on your time zone. So sometimes it can be like the day before or so forth on release. Just depends on where you are in the world. But if you get the standard edition, the official release date is December 8th, and then December 3rd if you get the deluxe or premium deluxe versions of the sim. And absolutely, Andy, I'm hoping that makes sense with what I was saying. Nose opens on the 747 freighter. I was told there was an update that did it, so I haven't looked at it, so we can look. 747F. And Prince, how do you get real life ATC? Like, you're talking about real players doing that? You're not going to be able to do that on console, because all that type of stuff is through third-party programs, which those are, of course, not downloadable on a console, so...
One tree, leaving my airspace. Frequency change.
Goodyear Tower, Airbus helicopter November 62.
Well, yeah, almost there. I'm just talking about it's supposed to be unlocked in the beta build, but it didn't end up unlocking. Great video over the weekend. Added it to my Flight Sim playlist, and I will probably watch it on repeat on December 3rd. Nice, CJs. And C, hello! If you're watching why I'm talking about Alaska so much, because I'm living there when I'm a bit old. Well, nice trip. I mean, no, that's all good. You can talk about Alaska as much as you want. It's all, no worries.
Jams 2 for Agri-Cow. Green light requested.
Is that a refill truck on the road?
Agri-Cow, clear landing. Prepare for descent.
Pretty sure it is. And Pixel, right now, no. I don't think they're sending out any more beta codes. Watch out for that pylon there. Okay. I was like, I don't know why we're leaning back so much. We're good. And yes, you can change every button if you want to.
Clear to go.
I ordered the deluxe version in 15 days, 10 hours, so next payday. Very nice, Brandon. I need to look at the Volocopter, because I don't know if it has the 2020 badging anymore. It might be 2024 now. We'll see. Well, I'll have to look at it again when we're in the list.
Alright, the field's right below. It won't take much time. First check if nothing's dangerous around. Just a reminder, fly below 30 feet, watch where you're spraying, and you'll have a successful day.
I guess we're going to go ahead and do this other side of the field first. I know there's some random nonsense on the field, but that's okay. Yes, ATC can be used in free flight. Yep. I just don't use it on live streams because I just don't feel like dealing with it. But yep, ATC is there for sure.
Good work, Agri-Cow. That run was super efficient.
And you're welcome, Triple. Okay, we don't need to go too low here. There's a lot of bumps in the ground there that we don't need to deal with. little bit lower here, a little too high. But yeah, by the way, we can go ahead and zoom in on the EFB, actually. Oh, we're not doing too bad without looking at it, actually. Getting some nice paths going on there. Which, by the way, let's go ahead and pause this really quick with my new... Because doing that control video, I actually learned a few more keybinds as well, which was really handy. Especially when you're trying to do stuff like this. There we go. Now we can set up our EFB the way we want. And then L1 triangle. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's get out of this. To break out of it. Alright, see you later, Triple. Thanks for stopping on by. The A340 is a marketplace item. And hello, Robert. Welcome, welcome. I'll be on this for 24/7. Nice. And can we play with online with other people, and does it require PS Plus? Yes. If you want to play online, you need PS Plus. And of course, you can play with other players, absolutely. Alright, now we'll get back to the spraying here. I just wanted to catch up with chat there before we were too far behind. Drifting over to the left a little too much there.
Already a good quarter done. Keep it that way.
It's funny, on the EFB you can see there's updated Bing imagery that isn't in the sim just yet. Because there's that construction zone behind us, and you can see the buildings are close to being done on the EFB side of things.
You did great with this one.
Just love it. I mean, it's such a I mean, the whole sim is relaxing, but just doing these missions, I don't know, it's just a whole nother level of relaxing. It's just so fun to do these. And now third-party content creators are starting to support these missions and everything. It's just awesome to see that. It'll be so fun doing these missions with a little bird.
Keep in mind you have to fly at 50 knots.
I mean, it really all just depends, because obviously every certification has different requirements. We can look into that, or back in the menus. But yeah, it all depends. Like, some of them you need to have a certain rank per landing, like 5 of them. So you need 5 missions with a B rating or higher. Some of them have to have grass landings, all that type of stuff. But with helicopters, we can dive into it again. I don't really remember what is going on with those, but we'll definitely take a quick look at it. Imagine being in that car we just flew over.
You're halfway
Because
there.
everything's, you know, just going on normal drive, and then helicopters zooming on by. No idea about Miltech's mission hub. They're having a lot of issues bringing it to console, so it's not going to be something that's going to be there for a while. The other side of it, I'm not sure how fun it's going to be to set up those missions and make them with... I mean, I guess you can have mouse and keyboard too, so I guess that's how you circumvent it. But yeah, there's no time frame on that. Last I heard, they were having a lot of issues bringing it to the console version, so... It's also relaxing to watch. I love to hear it, Simon. And hello, Nolan. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the way I did that was definitely the cargo missions. That definitely brought in most of the dirt and grass runway type things. That and first flights and stuff. Because there's a lot of grass runways you start from. That's a great option to get through that requirement for sure. Let's go ahead and fit the gap here and just get this left side of the field done already. Semi-truck. Honestly, you don't see the semi-truck much. That was actually kind of cool. Normally it's just the cars. And yes, FMJ. It's on the Virtual Boy, actually. Is that what that one was called? So now at this point we can quit. We don't have to finish off the entire field. But I always like to get it as close to 100% as possible.
Ready to come back? Give me a shout out when you're done. You're doing a solid job here. Keep it up.
I mean, I'm so excited to do these missions in VR too, like being able to look around, check out where those trees and obstructions are in the way. I mean, it's just, oh, it's gonna be great. Really, really excited to see how that's gonna be with the VR2 headset. We went way too fast on that pass, so she'll be mad about that. That's okay. We're not gonna spray till we get to around here. Let's go ahead and bring this on back, slow it on down. And you're welcome, Luig. No doubt about that. It was really fun making that video, so I'm glad everybody's found it very helpful. That was awesome to see. And KW, I'm still waiting on a response to that, because it was supposed to, and then it obviously didn't. So we'll see what's going on. Just waiting for the community manager to reply to me, give us a bit of an update. I'm assuming it might have been in the changelog a little early, but the fact that it was in there means we're really close to it happening. So maybe it was supposed to be for this week's build or something, but we shouldn't be too far away from it. Just gonna want to reset here because I want to go for one more pass and then we'll wrap it up. We'll be close enough to 100% on that. It's just with the Miltech mission hub, I was expecting more from it. I mean, it's still very limited in its build now, but at this point I'm just done with anything third-party mission-wise. It's like I'm just going to focus on the in-sim career mode, especially now that third-party developers are starting to bring their aircraft to it, which is awesome, and just going from that. Because really excited to see what Asobo's going to do to evolve this mode over time. Because obviously it isn't just going to be this the whole time. There's going to be updates to it that improve it, make it more in-depth. Because I think if they make airliners more of, actually, managing the airline stuff, I think that'd be a really cool thing. Picking up the pilots that you want to fly your other airliners, making the routes, creating a hub city and stuff. Like, there's just so much they can do with it, which is what makes it so exciting.
Shams 2-4, I'm done.
Good, well noted.
It was like you were kissing those crops. Nice.
Alright. Going back into gyroscope mode, because for those faster movements, I'm always wanting to stick with the analog stick, because obviously that's what I'm used to, flying the helicopters for those missions. But for the flights back and forth, go right back into gyroscope.
Goodyear Tower, Airbus helicopter November 6251 tree is 5 miles east, 1400, with echo to land.
Airbus Helicopter November 625, 1 tree, Goodyear Tower. Altimeter 2992. Make straight in helipad 1.
Nice, see? Not going for a runway. I like it. Hang on, gotta pause it really quick. But yeah, I mean, that's why I'm happy they're letting us test it out, because, you know, I'm going to be all over that. We're going to be... Oh. I'll be all over it, because I'll be doing it off-stream as well, just to see how things are doing, how the mission steps are going. And you can best guarantee I'll be leaving some feedback if things are going weird, so... And Alan, check out Lake Windermere in UK. I like it. We'll definitely do that. Great channel. Can't wait for the VR. Nice. Well, thank you for stopping on by in the live stream. Glad you're enjoying the content. And yep, definitely can't wait for the VR as well. The only problem they need to fix, though, with the helipad stuff is it never highlights where you need to land. But we know where it is because we were next to it before when we took off. Oh, there we go. At least you have that visual assistance there once you get close enough. But it still should... This is where I would like to see the blue box appear. I mean, I guess we could always look at the charts, too, and see where helipad 1 is, but... Let's see. Oh. It's gonna be one of those. Alright, well. We're gonna get a penalty for this because it doesn't let you... Because some airports just have that happen for whatever reason. So we're just gonna head over here and land. Which is why I wouldn't be too worried about your pilot reputation. It's just some things like that happen that are just out of your control. Oh, I thought we were going to park where we took off from.
Airbus Helicopter 513, you were not cleared to take off.
Oh, we didn't take off. Leave me alone. Well, you saw where we were, Tower, and you didn't want to talk to us anymore. So, you know what? That's on you. But yeah, I mean, that was the biggest thing that kind of bugged me with the Miltech stuff. It's just like, oh, you know, the in-sim career mode's very limited and stuff like that for our aircraft. So then it's like, why don't you work with Asobo? Like, let's make the in-sim career mode as great as it can be.
Sebastian said you did great up there.
Oops, I didn't mean to leave the
I am
thing.
happy, which makes us all happy.
But no, let's make a separate thing and then everything. Like, it's just, I don't know.
It's a clear picture of how you've done up here.
I didn't like that response. It's like, so instead of making the in-sim one better, we're going to make our own and whatever, and it's like, okay. Just never was a fan of that response. Alright, let me get that listed onto here, by the way. Lake Windermere. Do you know when some of the Microsoft Flight Sim planes are labeled as new? Does that mean Asobo continues to add aircraft to different version tiers of the game? No. That's all based off of... So when 2020 was the main sim, it was indicating what's new from 2020 into 2024. So for PlayStation players, that doesn't make a difference. It's all just new to you. So that's all that meant. That was just from 2020 to 2024, letting players know what was new to the sim compared to the older sim. So before we leave career mode really quick, I want to kind of just go into it, because again, when you're in career, you'll want to go to this menu here, specializations, because this is how you will see how to unlock the next mission types. So you'll start off with first flights, and you can see the prerequisite: you need to reach level 1 and get your private pilot license, which of course is in certifications, and that's the first thing you'll do, of course, when you hop in here. And then as you make your way down, like for rotorcraft for example, you need to be level 3 and have your commercial pilot license. For flight seeing, level 5 and pilot license. Then level 12 for search and rescue, you need your turbo engine rating, and you need to score rotorcraft missions with C or above. So that's with flight seeing, passenger transport. As long as every mission is C and above, you'll be making your way to it. And typically that's about 5 to 10 times you need to do that. And then that's how you unlock these other mission types. So these two menu, or this menu here specifically, the specialization, is a great place to go look, because then you can see what you need to work on to unlock the other mission types. Because I had a lot of questions about that when the sim first came out, so that's why I always like to mention this from time to time. But yep, as you make your way through, you will get your endorsements and ratings, which will then unlock other mission types once you reach those other prerequisites. So, there's that. And let me go check the Volocopter really quick, because it should still have the 2020 tag on there. We'll see, though. Because it's all the way back here. It does not have... Ooh. The 2020 tag is gone. So this should have walk around, the EFB, and everything. Let me just do one quick look here, and then we'll go into the viewer requests. And Luska, welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. Lion as well. Or maybe it's just... Ooh. I think that's why it's missing its tag. It's... Something's not right with this plane. Oh. What is this camera angle then? Weird. Oh, I guess it's my external camera now that we're inside. Walking doesn't do anything either. I'll have to do some tests with that. I don't really fly that much anyways, because I never liked it in 2020, but yeah, that's not right. It doesn't have the 2020 tag anymore though, which is interesting, but yeah, something's very wonky with that. Alright, so Mount Kilimanjaro in Tanzania, and then let me catch up with chat. Good afternoon, David. Love the live streams. Have you flown around any military bases? Was curious as to NAS, Navy Air Station Pensacola. Well, I will add it to the list. There's a few in front of you, though, but we will get to it. Welcome to the stream, by the way. And Gaming Pro, can you fly here and land in Courchevel Airport? Fly where? What? From the airport we were at in Phoenix? No, definitely not. I mean, you can if you want to. You can have as long of a flight as you possibly want. Alright. Maybe you can make a short tutorial on correct takeoff and landing speeds. Well, I mean, that's just going to be different on every plane. A lot of it has things inside the aircraft that give you that information. But yeah, I mean, that's going to be different pretty much with every aircraft because they're not all the same. Oh, it should be around here. By the way, let me make this daytime already. There's the lake. Oh. It's really hard to tell what I'm looking at. Oh, it's definitely not by a lake. I mean, it's by this one. Should be able to see it. Is it here? Oh, no. You know what? Let's just spawn in and then... Well, how am I not finding it? What's that little... Okay. Here it is. There it is. Goodness gracious. We got there eventually, folks. And we shall do it in the... I kind of want to fly this one again, because this was kind of a surprise to me. Because last time I flew it, I didn't really like it in 2020, but I liked it the last time we flew this. Hello, Liam. Welcome to the stream, and Paul, welcome as well. Defender, we've actually been to Vancouver a few times. I can add it to the in case we're out of other requests. But it's really nice flying around Vancouver just for the fact that it does have photogrammic imagery and everything. I'll go ahead and get the autopilot set up here. We are at 11,000 feet. It's going. Why is it going by 2,000? There we go. Autopilot. Get the heading on. Perfect. And our heading knob should be right there. Yes. A left turn, please. By the way, what are we doing altitude-wise at the moment? Just altitude hold. Not really too worried about it at the moment. Oh, we're at 20,000. I didn't realize we were that high. I was just looking at this and I'm like, oh, 11,000. No. Apparently not. I'm not sure it's doing... Oh no, there we go. It's leveling out now. We're fine. I was a little worried there for a second, but it's all good. And Alan, yes, absolutely. Once we get closer to that, I'll be grabbing a VR2 headset, and we will definitely be covering that. No doubt about it. Every airport in the world is in the game. Awan? Hopefully pronounced that right. Timmermans. Every airport. Which button do you use for rudders? The triggers. And JO, is the interior of the airport terminal also implemented? From Gaia Simulations, no. But a lot of third-party developers do put in that extra work as well. So the default handcrafted airports, you're not going to really see much from inside. Some of them might have it, but a majority of them do not have interiors. But third-party developers do that a lot more. So if you get stuff from the marketplace down the road, you'll probably have interiors as well. It's the next one, John. Loch Ness in Scotland would be nice venture out if it hasn't been... It has not been done before, actually. Which is kind of surprising. Loch Ness, Scotland. Can you show a few of the liveries for the 737? Absolutely, Brandon. Thanks for the videos. Your presentation and tone are spot on. Just wondering at any time if you could take a blast around the Mach loop. Oh god, not Mach loop again. Last time I did that, everybody got mad at me because I wasn't following the Mach loop, so it all just ended poorly. I can go around the area, though, and we can just kind of see it. But it's not going to end well, so just so you know. But I'm glad you enjoy the content, Nero. Mach loop Snowdonia. Snowdonia. And Mohammed and Bobine, greetings to you. And Liam, hello, Cowtown from Kiel Island, just off the west coast of Ireland. Could you check if the airport 1 hour, 30 minutes from the island is in the game, please? I'm sure it is, but we will check it out. Ireland, oh, West Airport, Knock. It's on the list. The list is pretty long, by the way. Oh, I'm so sorry. We're not even looking at the mountain anymore. There we go. Sorry. You know what? Let's do a little bit of showcase camera here. Another thing I learned doing that video too is because you know, normally when I'm doing all the sensitivity stuff, I'm always messing with the bars. You don't have to do that though, because if this is going too fast, you can do R1 and circle. Now we're nice and smooth on that. And if your rotation is too fast, R1 and down on the D-pad. Boom. And just like that, we changed our sensitivity. It is bright out here, by the way. Let me bring that exposure down a bit. But yeah, it was really nice finding that out, because I didn't really feel like going to the slider all the time, so that was pretty handy. And very nice information, NTW. Very nice. I like it. Console version is just like the PC. You can be as realistic as you want or as unrealistic as you want. Kilimanjaro's got some old imagery, but it still looks cool. I like it. We'll freeze there loading that mountain back there. Atlantic City Boardwalk. Oh my goodness, this list is... We have 12 items. But it is on the list and we will get to it. But very cool. There's Kilimanjaro. Very nice place to fly around for sure. One more question, sorry, do we get the UFO? The UFO will be in the marketplace whenever it gets there. Because again, just keep in mind the marketplace will not be the same items that are on PC and Xbox. It'll be something that, not eventually, but just slowly gets more stuff added over time. And then it'll eventually be matched up with it. But yes, you'll be able to buy the UFO when it comes out. And don't be sorry about asking questions. That's why I love doing these streams. If you have questions, I don't care if I've answered it millions of times. I love helping people out. So just ask away. I will be more than happy to answer it for you. Alright, we're going to Devon, UK. Which is a region. Great. Let me find Exeter Airport then. There it is, alright. Oh, it's in Exeter, okay. That makes sense. Oh, and there it is. I should have just done that. We would have been there immediately. Oh, before we do anything else, since we're here, we'll do the 747 liveries, and then, or 737 liveries. And we'll do the A400 fly around here. And then we'll do the freighter variation, the 747, to see if we can open the nose cone. And go from that. Alright, alright. So the default liveries, of course, you do have a Boeing business jet variation, which I love the Boeing business jet factory livery. I think it looks awesome. And then, of course, doing these missions in career mode, you have some specific liveries, which we probably have never seen before, since it never picks it anyways. Because, yeah, as a matter of fact, this is the first time I've ever looked at this. Ooh, that actually looks good, all blacked out. Dang. Look at, I mean, that's so... Oh, man. So, we need to get the liveries in career mode. Those look fantastic. But anyways, onto the airliner passenger side here. You have Aeromexico, Alaska Airlines, Korean Air, Malaysia Airlines, and factory... Oh, and Qatar Airways, S7, Sun Express, United, and then the career ones, and then the fake ones that have been in Flight Sim for many years. And then, of course, when the marketplace is going and the liveries from third-party developers come out, because you can spend maybe $1 or $2 and get a ton of other airliners from the US, Canada, Mexico, just anywhere in the world. You can have a much bigger list of things. I know Asobo's getting closer to finishing up some more contracts to get more default liveries in already. Hopefully Southwest and stuff would be added. It'd be kind of cool to fly the Colorado one in there. But anyways, there's the 737 liveries for you, both from the private variation and the airliner variation. Oh yeah. A400 can fit here. It'll probably be sticking out of the... Here, hang on, actually. Let's try to squeeze in here. It might not go well, but we'll make it work. And Renexor, hello good sir, are you able to get steady frame rate on the PS Pro? Yes, I mean I've been highly impressed with the performance out of this, especially flying the airliners and all these big planes. The load times are nothing, especially even if you're loading in to a heavy photogrammic city at a handcrafted airport. You load in, you're ready to go, and it handles it really, really well. My walk around is glitched out because of that stupid plane. Not plane, the volocopter. It's unbelievable. Can I get everything off from here? Because I might need to do a restart on that, but I think we're good. Can I get a pushback, please?
Exeter ground. ATCOM.minutes Airbus points of TDS Charlie 0 Whiskey Tango Whiskey November requesting pushback.
What's this plane in my way? Hope everybody's enjoying this beautiful view of the A400. Monaco? We can go to Monaco. Well, I mean, you can change the exposure. I just always leave it default. It might not be... I think I have it a little bit in the negative, but yeah, you can change it from here too. But I don't want it too dark because I don't want it to be messing up the stream stuff, because it always looks a bit different on the YouTube stuff. Thanks for the pushback, even though I didn't really need it. We could have just reversed out, but... Always like showcasing that you can use that stuff. Catering truck, fuel truck, jetways, baggage folks, all that type of stuff is animated as well for those of you that are into the airline stuff. I mean, I don't think it's too difficult. I mean, obviously, if you're flying airliners primarily, it's good to have the mouse. But, I mean, it's just... I'm so used to the controller at this point that I never really use the mouse or keyboard when I'm on console. But the ability is there. Mouse and keyboard is functional on the PlayStation as well. So if you want to go into that, you can absolutely do that. And Ryan, at this point, there's no way of getting into the beta. I don't think they're sending out any more codes. It was just something that you needed to sign up for about a month and a half ago now at this point. But welcome to the stream, Ryan. Cancelled my pre-order for Standard. Really want to play this from 3rd of December, and thinking might go for the Premium Deluxe now. Wonder if it will go a bit cheaper. I'm going to be honest, I don't believe the price of the sim has ever dropped. At least not something I've ever noticed. Because the only thing that goes on discount are marketplace items. They do a lot of sales in sim, but the general price I don't think has ever been lower than what it always is at. Make sure our wing... I'm going to go to the right a little bit. Don't want the wing to clip the windsock. And Benneth, Western Australia. Coast of Western Australia. It is on the list. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Happy to have you here. Are all the aircraft you have been showing based... Yes, everything in the beta is in the standard edition of the sim. Absolutely. We have that Pokemon painting? I'm assuming that really colorful 737? Yes. Everything that you're seeing is what you get with the standard edition. Absolutely. Even with the liveries. Order my Premium Deluxe version, hoping I can also... The same one... Oh, same day get a VR2, fingers crossed. Never used VR, but this seems like the right game to learn. It's a great one, because especially if you're, worried about motion sickness or anything like that. Okay, don't fly the F-18 and stuff. Don't fly the fighter jets. Don't recommend that to start off your VR adventure. Just hop in something low and slow. Just kind of enjoy, like a Cessna 172, just to kind of get familiar with VR. And then as you get more comfortable with it, you can try out the faster stuff. But yeah, Flight Sim's definitely a great icebreaker for you in VR. Really excited to see how that's going to go. But again, just keep in mind, that's not going to be supported day one. That's going to be a free update in 2026. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Sorry, that was me. Just trying to get my gyroscope on here. Yeah, well, I'm in an A400, so I don't really care. I'm gonna be honest, the first bit of that, I don't even know what she was saying to me. All I heard was, okay. I understand that. Gonna bring that power down a little bit. And Alan, yes, if you pre-order the Standard Edition, it releases on December 8th. Deluxe and Premium Deluxe Edition and the Aviator Edition, if you so choose to pick that one, will be releasing on December 3rd. And no Virgin Atlantic livery, Disney. Not in the default one, but again, once those livery packs release on the marketplace for about $1 or $2, a lot of them support the Virgin Atlantic brand. And Stefan, no, you had to sign up for the beta, and I don't think they're doing any more code releases at this point. I need to write this down, because it's really weird flying with the gyroscope. I'm probably going to turn that off for now, just because it has this weird dead zone. Oh, we're also stalling this thing, which is great. Why are we not accelerating? It's not accelerating.
1,000.
It's at full power as well, which is very good.
300.
I don't know why it's just stalling on me. It's been something I've been not really a fan of at all with the A400 for mini builds, is it's always like it flies fine for a while and you have issues like this where I don't know what it's doing. It's not doing anything, which is really... Hang on, I'm going to restart the flight really fast. Not sure why it's just deciding to not have any power. But before all that was happening, with gyroscope controls, it has a weird dead zone. It's the only plane in the whole sim that's doing that. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's fine. I'll just slew back down. I don't want to be at 25,000 feet. Anyways, don't mind that. Where am I at here? Speaking of heavy and super heavy cargo, let me see if I've gotten a reply yet. I have not. Alright, let's try this again. Can you not brake, please? But yeah, any builds, if you end up watching this, your A400 just needs a little bit of work, please. Because, like, oh, we're full power, but let's not have any power going on. As a matter of fact, it does it with all the controls, because you can see how it's... Like, it's hard to explain it, but when you fly it, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's just... I don't know. That's why I'm not particularly too much of a fan of any builds, because they're really focused on people that have, like, the $1,000 setups and everything, and all the peripherals. Which is probably why it flies that way, but they should still make it like every other plane in the sim. Because even their other aircraft aren't like that. It's just the A400 that's really weird. So I'm sure there's already been some reports over, because it's just, you don't have smooth controls over it. You're kind of like doing these, I don't know. It's so weird to explain, but anyways, there's there's the town again. Now the plane's actually doing its power correctly. So, there we go. Goodness gracious. I had to go all the way to 0 for it to... There's some weird things going on in the A400 right now. I don't know what's the deal with that, but... All I know is, any builds? Please. Can I talk to the tower in the game? You can go through the ATC menu to talk to tower, if that's what you're talking about.
Exeter approach. ATCOM. Airbus 0.0.TDS Charlie 0 Whiskey Tango Whiskey November is type ATCOM. Airbus 0.0 TDS A400M. 3 miles south of Echo Golf Foxtrot Tango Zulu 3900. Request flight following.
ATCOM.ATC_name_bus.0.TTS Charlie 0 Whiskey Tango Whiskey November. Exeter approach. Squawk 4526.
It was weird. He was adding some other stuff too. I still don't know what he's saying. Hang on, let me listen to this.
Squawk 4526. ATCOM.T7 Airbus 0.0 TDS Tango Whiskey November.
Sound like I was adding stuff too, actually. Because he's saying like .TTS. I don't know what that is. I wonder if this is the same thing that was going on, because you can have it to where you have like regional voices, but sometimes it goes a bit weird with it. Let me turn that off and just see if he says it again.
Tango Whiskey November. Did you hear my last transmission?
Roger. Tango Whiskey November.
And let me talk to the airport here. Get our landing clearance. Because yeah, I think it's just doing that weird bug where if you have the regional voices, they're just adding things to it.
Exeter Tower. Charlie 0 Whiskey Tango Whiskey November is 3 miles northwest, 600, with Charlie to land.
Charlie 0 Whiskey Tango Whiskey November, Exeter Tower. QNH 101 fly left traffic runway 26.
See, now they're not adding anything, so yeah, it's just something weird with the authentic ATC language. But the thing I was about to say is, I'll let the ATC finish.
Runway 26, Tango Whiskey November.
Because inside the cockpit, there's no dead zone. Because let's see what it... Yeah, because even in the gyroscope, it's fine. It's just the controls aren't replicating that outside, which is interesting. Oh, and now we're...
1,000.
Now it's back to this. What is this? I don't know what's happening.
300,
I'm so confused.
200.
Because I didn't hit anything with the throttle. I think there might be... Hang on. I think I might have just found a bug with the A400, because it seems like it happens when I toggle gyroscope mode. I think that's what's causing the plane to freak out. Let's see if I discovered another bug here, and then we'll try landing this thing. Because it almost seems like it's... obviously, it's not a thing around the entire sim because it's the only plane doing it. But I just want to see if it does it right away. Huh. No, I don't... I'm not sure what's going on with that. That's very odd. But still, they need to work on that, because inside, it's nice. Like, there's no weird dead zones. But outside, it's just kind of like, Anyways, there's the A400. Probably my least favorite plane in the sim. And I need to catch up with chat, which I'm sure I'm probably way behind on now. But I'll need to see if something was written about it, because it's so weird having that slight delay in the controls. It makes it not enjoyable to fly. We'll just spawn on the runway here. Because obviously all the buildings at Area 51 are generic, so you're not going to be seeing the actual buildings. I know, shocking. Let's see here. But yeah, you can have it come out of the controller regarding tower, or if you can have it set through the speakers as usual as well if you so wish.
Charlie Golf 90411. Taking off runway tree right. Departing straight out, Kilo X-ray Tango Alpha.
And Dulaba? Oh boy. Sushil? I'm probably butchering your name. It's about 36 gigabytes to install the sim. Loving your content, by the way. You have a voice I could fall asleep to, but the content is way too interesting for that. I need to remember to blink. Which version would you have? LHR. Fox, I don't know what that means. Is that an airport code? But I'm glad you enjoy the content. I appreciate it, Fox. How are the liveries for the A320? We'll have to look at it. I'm not really too sure on that. But welcome to Area 51. Now let me catch up with chat here. Can you make the rolling cache bigger? I never touched the rolling cache. Never did it on PC, Xbox, and I'm not going to be doing it on PlayStation. Because all I ever see from people that change the rolling cache is it seems like it just creates more issues than does anything else. So I just leave it as whatever it is default. And no early access for the standard edition pre-order. And the marketplace will be there. It won't be the same as it is on Xbox and PC right away. That's going to be something that just gradually gets more and more stuff. And kind of going from that. So we'll see what happens with it. And Renexor, yes, it does support keyboard and mouse. Thank you so much for this, Cowtown. How many gigabytes download? 36 gigabytes. Gotta go, but thanks for the fantastic coverage of the sim, and we'll catch up with it later. Well, thank you for stopping by, Andy. Glad you enjoy the videos, and have a great rest of your day. And the Goat, welcome as well. And LT, there is multiplayer, but no, it's not VATSIM or anything like that. You're just going to see other players flying around, doing their thing in free flight and all that. Watch Freak, hello, hello! Let's see a beta tester in action here. Yeah, absolutely. But I'll have to look into it some more because there's some weird stuff. I mean, no, you shouldn't need that, Robert. It's just, there's something really weird with that. Because it's the other AnyBuilds aircraft that are in the default sim don't have that same issue going on. So I'm not entirely sure what's the deal. But it's definitely something I'll bring up in the forums. And Jason, Silverstone, a racetrack, absolutely. It is on the list. And Patel, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I look forward to your live streams. Thanks for doing this for us. Absolutely, Eddie. Happy to have you here. Late to the stream, have you been able to try out heavy cargo yet? No, I'm still waiting on a response as to what happened there. The early indication was it was on the changelog too early, so it might be this week's beta build that brings it. So we'll see. I'm still waiting for confirmation on it, though. Also, if the request list isn't too long, could you fly over York, England? I will add York to the list here. And yeah, just some places in England have the photogrammic imagery, other places don't. It really all just depends, but we'll check it out. Oh, it's London Heathrow. Gotcha, thank you. I can tell you right now, it's going to be generic buildings, because London Heathrow is an extra handcrafted airport with, I believe, the premium deluxe version of the sim. Well, here, before we land, I'll do one more pass over Area 51, and then we'll loop back around and land. By the way, do we have my favorite camera angles here? Oh, it's in the cam. Okay, I need to bring that up, too. My list is 3 items long here. I'll need to write that down so I don't forget it. But yeah, fixed camera 4 is too far into the fuselage of the A-10. And then Tomo, loving your content, can't wait for the 3rd. Got my new Thrustmaster HOTAS 4 delivered today in Premium Deluxe version on order. Very nice, Tomo, that's awesome. Very nice. You are all set then for the 3rd. Glad you enjoy the content, by the way. Vanguard, hello from Greece. Looking forward to seeing you perform a heli tour in Santorini, Greece. That sounds awfully... Okay, hang on. I need to pause this really quick. There's too much that I need to... Binky, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Hey, Tim, hit the like button and subscribe now. Eddie for the $4.99. Oh my goodness, you are very much welcome. Thank you for the support. Whew. You guys, I mean, again, the support you keep showing me is awesome. I'm so glad you enjoy the way I make the content. Finding it fun, entertaining, informative, all of the above. Very much appreciate that. And Ina, VR is going to be a free update in 2026. It will not launch with it, but it will be a free update next year. Well, the multiplayer races eventually getting exciting now. Sam Dublin. And Sam, will there be... there will be the Reno Air Races or the Roswell Air Races, and then, of course, Red Bull Air Races as well, which should be coming up with Sim Update 4. We'll see. And then, hang on. The plan's going to be freaking out a little bit here. Trying to do everything at once here. Santorini, Greece, heli tour. But welcome to the stream, Binky. Very much appreciate it, and thank you for being a member for 6 months. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Aces of Thunder, because I was very much looking forward to it as well, but it just they just kept talking about it and barely showing anything, and it's like, okay, don't care anymore. My interest is gone. Do a quick little landing here at Area 51 in the A-10. And move on to Egypt. Check out the pyramids. I know we're coming in way too fast here, but that's alright. We'll get down eventually. But there's the A-10 at Area 51. Very nice. And then Nate, hello from North Idaho. Very nice. It's a beautiful region up there. Glamster, hey guys, wondering if I have to upgrade to the PS5 Pro. Can't find a comparison between PS5 and Pro. From those that have been on the chat and talking about playing on the PlayStation base version of the 5, they've been having a great time as well, so you shouldn't have any issues. I don't know why I'm up here. Trying to talk and do everything at the same time. And you know what? I think this is a great time to break out the paramotor. Because I'm not going to fly over the main Egypt part. It's all generic buildings, so there's no photogrammic imagery. So we'll kind of just focus on the highlight here. And Wayne from Kentucky trying to decide to get a PS5 for Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 instead of my Xbox Series X so I can fly VR. I'm very much, I mean, that's going to be something that's going to be exciting to see how it goes. I really hope it's going to be an awesome experience. I mean, based off just the performance of the sim itself, I think it should be pretty good, but we'll see that when the free update comes out next year. But welcome from Kentucky, Wayne. Happy to have you here. You inform and entertain. You infotain. No doubt, Robert. I do not own the headset, but I will once we get closer to that happening. And welcome to Egypt. And Brandon, you are actually flying 10 plus hours, yep. Because this is a full recreation of Earth. This isn't a smaller version of it. It is a 1-to-1 digital twin of it. So whatever the real flight time is, that's what the flight time in the sim will be. There's of course sim rate, so if you want to make the flight go by faster, you can do that of course, if you so choose. But yep, it is all real distances. Hi, could you please fly over the Brecon Beacons in Wales? I will add it to the list. Are those, I'm assuming, lighthouses? Because not all the lighthouses in the world are in the sim, so it's just something to keep in mind, but we'll definitely check it out. Let's get this thing to Mach 1 really quick. How old does this thing fly on its own here? Wait a minute. Oh wait, we're not in showcase camera there. Oh! I still have gyroscope controls in... Hang on. No, I don't. I was about to say, I'm like, I'd be surprised by that. Please don't turn him. Oh, of course. I was trying to get a cool shot there, but we were going to slam into the pyramids. But very cool. You can see a couple more pyramids off on the horizon right off. Here, I'll put it right in front of the front wheel there. You know what? This is a cool place to kind of land. I always like landing this thing anyways, so we may as well do that. Check it out from the ground. Runs fine on Xbox. I've gotten thousands of hours flying from... Oh, he was talking about getting VR. It wasn't about performance issues or anything. Basel to the list. It is on the list. Speaking of list, I need to add those issues. And I'll let you see the pyramids here. A400 flying, weird. A10 fixed camera, 4 in fuselage. And the volocopter is unusable. Alright. That way I don't forget it when I'm done with the stream here. The Eye of the Sahara. We can always fly there, absolutely. And Glamster, welcome from Switzerland. Happy to have you here. And Norfolk, hey man, thank you for the keybind video on PS5. That was great. Glad you enjoyed it and found that informative. Really happy how that video turned out. The gyroscope one, probably not that one because a lot of people, for whatever reason, didn't realize they were activating it. That's why they put that in there. But the other ones, you can definitely turn off the visual assistances, yes. Oh, that stupid volocopter. Okay, I need to add that to it as well. Brakes, walk around. Need to restart sim. Oh my, yeah, no, it's not gonna look out. Whatever. Let's go into photo mode. But very cool. And of course, if you want to walk around, you can walk for as long as you want. There's no boundaries on that. Unless you pick the volocopter and completely break it. But very cool. Little power shoot flight there. And what we're going to go ahead and do is I'm going to restart the sim really quick so I can get my walk around feature back. Because, yeah, volocopter just broke everything. Never picking that thing again. Flight request, could you please fly over the Richat structure in Mauritania? Oh, okay, that's okay. Just in perfect. Got that down. Can't wait to become a pilot on release day. Nice, Eddie. Again, thank you for the super chat. Very much appreciate it. Aviator Edition pre-ordered 16 days. I feel this game will improve our geography knowledge, no doubt. Weston Airport. I can add it. Oh god, this list is so gigantic, everybody. We have... Okay, let me get rid of some stuff. Next up, we'll check out the 747 freighter, see if the nose opens. I don't even know how you would open it. Hopefully that doesn't take me too long to figure out. Then we have Lake Windermere in the UK, Naval Air Station Pensacola, Loch Ness, Scotland, Mach Loop in Snowdonia, West Airport Knock, Atlantic City, Monaco, coast of Western Australia, London Heathrow, Silverstone, York, the Sanatory Greece Heli Tour, the Brecon Beacon Wales, the Basel, the Eye of Sahara, and Weston. Got all kinds of things to go through here. Alright, now that we're reset on that and never picking Volocopter again. Oh, that's right, the Freighter 747. And bills, yes, this is on the PS5 Pro. Gotta go to my home airport, you know? Yeah, I play a lot of Battlefield 6, just on my own. We did a member-only stream over it. But yeah, been enjoying it immensely. Alright, let me see if I can figure out this door really quick. Just start this thing on up really quick. I would assume it'd be down here. Or can I open it from... Oh, no, that wouldn't make any sense. Hang on, I'm just going to look it up. 747 freighter nose door button. Well, hopefully this video shows me pushing it. Oh. Oh, so it is down here then. I can't get to it from the cot, so it must be something else then. Because the button is down below us. I'll show it to you. Oh, wow, there's actually cargo in here now. That's neat. But yeah, the button's right here. So unless there's some button in here to do it, anybody say anything in chat? Do they know where it is? As Adam said, this is the beta build of the sim. Yeah, so it must be a keybind then, because I can't walk down there and interact with stuff in showcase camera. Because there's no way for me to get into the cargo area without showcase. So, anyways, moving on. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Anyways, to the UK we go. Let me find this lake here. There it is. And I think they were wanting to see a water landing, so we shall give you a water landing. I think we'll do it in the CL-415. Moab Law or Arch. I can add it to the list, which again, a pretty hefty list today. Airliners are Aeromexico, United, Jet2, Korean Air, Air New Zealand, S7 Airlines, Pan Am, Wizz Air, Spirit, and I'm probably missing a couple other ones, but those are the default ones. In the marketplace, you'll eventually be able to purchase third-party add-ons that bring in a bunch of airliners from all different areas, and I know they're working on some new partnerships to get some other airlines into the sim by default. Game releases in December 3rd. When you fly, is it real time? Yes, it is real time. So if you're doing a flight from New York to Heathrow, it's going to be just like it is in real life. A flight from Sydney to LA or wherever, it is a full one-to-one recreation of Earth. Because, yeah, the airlines from that, and then, of course, you have the A310, the A330, the A320, the 737, the 747, the A400, all included in the standard edition of the... Oh, and the A321 as well. So, if you just get the standard edition, I mean, you're going to be having a great selection of airliners, for sure. And Fred, if you get the Deluxe, Premium Deluxe, or Aviator Edition, you get access on December 3rd. If you pre-order the Standard Edition, you get it on December 8th. And Coach TP, yes, they do have a training section in the sim. Absolutely. Nice area around here, though. I like it. No A380. This isn't a plane for passengers, but you can head back into the aircraft and everything like that. You can see the water tanks back there. The only one confirmed is the Thrustmaster T-Flight HOTUS 4. We'll just circle around and then get a landing with that nice sunset going on. And yep, when you're flying in free flight, you're just in multiplayer already, so you'll see other players flying their stuff and everything like that. Absolutely. You're also seeing real-time AI traffic, so you'll be seeing actual flights going on in the real world being piped into the sim, as well as the multiplayer players. Oops, didn't want to go that far back. This is one of the planes that go into reverse on its own. Or not on its own, but as you're decreasing the speed. Came way too fast there. Sailboat. Goodness, this thing just doesn't want to slow down here. I keep going nose first on my water landing, which is not what you want to do. But no, this is really nice around here. I like it. Pretty cool lake. Aaron, we just did the A10 about 15 minutes ago. We do that over Area 51. The weather is live. So whatever the weather is where you're flying, it's going to be that in the sim. You can of course make it to whatever you want it to be, if you so choose. Let's see what the live weather is like in England at the moment. So there we go. That's getting real live weather data from England and piping it into the sim. But of course, you can have custom, you can have clear skies, scattered clouds, overcast, have some rain in the area, have a thunderstorm going on, or make it snow. Whichever you choose. But we're going to go ahead and keep it live. Oh, that's cool. Don't tell me, is that like glamping or something? Or just some cabins? Because it looks like those tents or whatever. But very nice. Great recommendation on that one. Next up, Pensacola, Florida. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is... Here it is. I mean, we're going to a Navy base. We may as well hop into the F-18 here. Alright, let me catch up with chat. My goodness. Can you do Nashville? Yeah, we'll probably... We'll add that, because I think we've been there before. I'll just add it to if we have time type area there. Ah, there we go. Now we got our nice little walk around going again. I'm not going to forget the gear pins either. I've learned my lesson on that. And by the way, somebody was asking about the buttons popping up. That's going to be under assistances and then visual assistance. So if we go down a little bit, piloting and control notifications, that's what those pop-ups are. If you turn that off, you won't have those going on and off. All right, let me get showcase camera set up here. Oops. Hang on, breaking it. Perfect. Let that start on up. And Daddy-o dude, I will get the PS5 on Friday. Never had a console before. How do I access Microsoft to download the sim? So when you get a PS5, you'll just go to the PlayStation Store, and then that's where you'll pre-order or buy the sim from that. Because there is no Microsoft account that you need with this. Did I... There we go. I'm like, I don't know why this isn't booting up. Because I didn't actually hit it. There we go. They haven't arrived just yet, Eddie. I keep checking to see if I got a reply from the community manager just yet. Which I have not. It's dark and freezing cold in the UK. I'm sure it is, Barry. But, I mean, of course, the reason it wasn't dark is because I have custom time set. I don't fly at night because it's not good for content. You're not going to see much. For me, gamer, it performs better than the Series X. Especially on the PlayStation 5 Pro. Probably Fred. Watching from Africa, Nambia. Wow. Happy to have you here, Grant. Wish having a flight simulator knowing I'll never get on an aircraft until... Oh my... Okay, it was nice, and then it was sad. I'm sure you'll get on a flight in real life at some point, Grant. My PS5 has just been delivered. We'll watch back stream tomorrow. Well, have fun with the PS5, Simon. Don't mind the shadows. It's one of the planes that has some weird stuff in external view, which is why I try to showcase the F-18 and showcase camera. That way you get what the shadows actually look like. So just keep that in mind. as we go off into the grass. Need the Blue Angels livery. No doubt. Could you do the Dark Star mission? That is only going to be in 2020 unless Paramount lets them use it in 24, but so far that hasn't happened. I mean, again, the beta is very limited on players, so the chances of running into one is a lot less than obviously in a public version of it. So it's just something, because I think I should have nameplates on. Yeah. And Boss Man, welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. And Danny, it's going to be the full sim in VR. It's not a specific mode. You get the F-18 and A-10, and then pre-ordering the PlayStation 5 version also includes the T-38. And then, of course, the marketplace is where we're going to find more of the other fighters. I don't fly them much because I don't have that much interest in them. But if you're wanting other fighters, the marketplace will have a ton more for you. So it was. Oh my goodness! I hate that I knew what that was. I've never been glamping before, by the way. I saw it in Parks and Rec. That's the only reason I know about it. But that's funny. Because I was like, oh, this is cool. It's some like ancient thing or something. And no, it's glamping tents. It's unbelievable. But it looked great. How am I playing on PS5? Signed up for the beta about a month and a half ago and got in. And that's how we're playing on the PS5. Oh, also boats are real-life tracked as well. You can see their names over there. Skipjack and Cameron Tug. Oh, here, you know what? We'll be outside for this. Oops, and I immediately hit the wrong button. Oh my, oh, I don't, oh, good. I don't have gyroscope mode on. That's good to know. Oh no, I do. What in the, whoa, what is, hello? Hold up. Turn that off really quick. Recenter this, because that was, I had that all in the wrong spot. Goodness. Was not prepared for that takeoff. Pull a few G's there. And Steel Bean, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Is there ATC? Yes, there is. I just don't do it because I don't feel like dealing with it when we're just doing these short little flights around areas. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. Again, okay. I wish. So, Boat, you need to describe everything in those descriptions. Every airport is in the sim. The ones that they're talking about are handcrafted ones. Handcrafted means the airport will look as they do in real life. If it isn't handcrafted like this airport we took off from, it will just have generic buildings on it. That is what it means by 155 airports. All 60,000 airports in the world are in the sim. Just not all of them will look exactly like they do in real life. The runways and positions of them will be correct, because that's based off satellite imagery, just the buildings will not be correct. People coming in here acting like I'm lying, as if I haven't spent thousands of hours in here, but I appreciate it. Goodness gracious. But yeah, that's all that means. So, it's just if you want airports to look like they do in real life, that's where you'll get the handcrafted ones, and of course the lovely third-party developers creating stuff for it as well. Which I'll show the difference between that in the world map too, because then that's how you can kind of tell which ones are and aren't handcrafted. Oh, fuel low. Oh, do this quick. We're going to the ground. Alright, close that out. Perfect. Alright, let me do a crap landing with this, I'm sure. Bring this all the way on back. I never land the fighters well. So don't expect a great landing with it. And regarding marketplace purchases, I mean, not all of it's going to be supporting career mode. It'll say it in the description of the store page on what modes it's compatible with. So that's how you'll be able to tell if it works in career mode or not. Let's see here. I mean, yeah, anything that you're seeing in just regular mode, you can see it in showcase mode for sure. This is on the PS5 Pro. And yeah, the only one confirmed to work with Flight Sim is the Thrustmaster T-Flight HOTAS 4. Alright, see you later, John. Thanks for stopping on by. Enjoy your shows. And Chris, it takes up about 36 gigabytes. And Mason, welcome back to another stream. Alright, let's have a miserable landing here, folks. No, Aaron, I do not have multiplayer off. It is on. What type of setup do I have? I have a DualSense controller, and that's it. I need to figure out why it does this. I don't have any power anymore. Oh no, I do have. What is? I don't know what's happening. I don't understand why. That's why I hate flying these fighters. In case you wonder why I don't fly much, it's just I need to look at what's going on here, because I go into what I think is idle, but it ends up being something. I don't know. It's really weird. I mean, it's probably me doing it wrong, because I know nothing about fighter jets. I don't fly them at all on my own time or when I'm not streaming, so. Alright, let's try this again. If this all falls apart again, then I'll just back off and move on. We have a lot to get through anyways. Because, see, I'm at this point where I feel like I still have power, but I don't. And I don't know, I'm going 180 knots. I think it's just something weird. Because now there's no power. You know what? There we go. There's Pensacola. I'm done with the fighters. I'm good. I've had enough fun with that. Off to Loch Ness in a plane that I mean, I can fly everything else, but the fighters, I don't know, they just act weird. I still think something's weird with it, though. You get to a certain detent, and it's almost like it's shutting off the aircraft. I'm not sure why it's doing that. I need to add it to my list and see if something else, or somebody else has brought that up. F-18 seemingly shutting down around idle. Because it just, it makes no sense at all. So, it's on the list. I'll have to do some investigating on that. Because it's not the first time that's happened, so... Is this... Again, let's make this daytime. Don't want it to be night. Yeah, this is right. This is the correct place. Get this F-18 out of here, because I'm sick of dealing with it. And I think somebody was asking the A321 liveries. Would have helped if I clicked on it first. Has nothing to do with trim. It loses its flight controls. But there's EasyJet, Iberia, and Spirit, and Wizz Air for the A320. And LH is spamming the chat. Very great. Let's go ahead and calm down on that for a few moments, please. Thank you very much, especially when I'm trying to keep track of people wanting to see specific things. Again, the landing gear was broke because... never mind. You'll see when the sim comes out. Goodness gracious, it's funny. You can do like thousands of hours of perfect flying, and then when one thing goes wrong, it's just like, oh, you didn't do this. Okay. Anyways, welcome to the lock. Again, I signed up for the beta before it even began in September, and again, the beta is not inviting any more people into it, so at this point you'll just have to wait for the full release in order to dive into the sim. Right, FPV, I agree. Looks nice here. Love it. Get a little bit of wind going on, though. Get some water choppiness. We'll keep the clouds going on, though. That looks nice. Ooh, that looks even better, actually. There we go. And Luska. No, LNH, what's rude is spamming my chat and making it inconsiderate to other chatters who are trying to request things or ask questions, and you're piping it full of a bunch of nonsense. That is what is rude. Thank you for not doing it again. And Luska, fly into Fazdo Engazu? Ooh, I bet that's how you pronounce that. No doubt about it, in Brazil. I'll definitely add it to our list here. Trying to type this in while trying to fly it nice here. There we go. Oh, I believe it, Jim. I believe it. This stream sponsored by the Tourist Board of the UK. And we're in Loch Ness, UK. Scotland. Scotland. And yes, this is on the PS5 Pro. Flying with only the gyroscope. I don't have a flight stick for PlayStation and don't plan on buying one. "15 days, 8 hours, and 56 minutes till we get our birds in the air, no doubt." And Simply Rick, yes. You will be able to download everything just like you can on PC and Xbox, which will get you to about 400, 430 gigabytes, if you so choose. Martin Land. Where? Where would you propose me to land in this area here? In the water? Into the trees of the mountains? Because there is nothing nearby except back there, which we're not going to be doing because we have a lot of other requests to get to. And not every request do we land, so it just all depends on where we're at. The base sim is 36 gigabytes to download from the store. Much appreciated response. Absolutely, Simply Rick. No problem at all. But very nice. Looks awesome here. I like it. Oh, great. Here we go. Another mock loop request. Last one went so well. Let me find out where this even is. I can already guarantee you right now we're not going to be doing like the actual... We'll just fly around the area so you can kind of see it. Because the last time I tried doing this, it all just fell apart. So, actually... Oh, shoot. Is this the same one? Is this the same one that people wanted me to do before? Because this is where it went poorly last time. But I thought this was somewhere else. Where is that at? So yeah, if it's the same area, I'll just kind of fly around the general area of it. I'm pretty sure this is the same one. I don't even remember anymore. So we'll just kind of fly in the general area of it, I suppose. where this all starts again. I thought it was over, wasn't it over here in the lake, and then it went around or something? Yeah, it was around here. I'll just do the mock loop in a Vision Jet, because I've had enough fighter jets for today. I don't want to do the L-39 because I don't like the audio on that one. So yeah, we're going to go pop in the Vision Jet. And done. Oh, this brings back fantastic memories. I still get comments about it, like, how do you not know where to go? It's like, I don't know the mock loops. God dang, man. Cut me some slack here. And Martin, yes, if you get the deluxe, premium deluxe, or aviator editions, you do get the early access on December 3rd. So again, we'll just fly in the general area so you can see it, but I've given up trying to follow mock loop trails. It's just never a good ending on that, because I end up just flying somewhere else, because I'm like, oh, this looks nice, and then fly over there, and then it's like people are like mad. They're upset. It's like, how dare you not follow the mock loop? It's like, I don't even know where I'm going at this point. What is with the spam? Like, why? 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 Just... please. Just keep in mind, if you have great internet, there's no reason to install anything. I don't have anything installed personally on my end on any of the platforms. So, I mean, if you're good on internet, the installing of everything does not need to happen. The Sahara Desert is well down the list. All right, see you later, John. But no, yet another place that's really nice to fly around, especially with the mountains and everything. We've got some icing going on. You can see it building up on our windshield. We've been to the Netherlands a lot, so I mean, I can add it to the list if we get to it. Again, we're already 2 hours in, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more requests to get through, so... We'll see how that goes. But yeah, I love this livery on the Vision Jet. Looks awesome. It is... I don't know, some of it's disappearing on some of these things for some reason. At least I thought it was. Or maybe... No, I'm just... Never mind. I don't know what I'm just losing it, everybody. It's all falling apart. But regardless, a very nice area of the mock loop. Again, if I tried following it, it would just be a disaster. And then everybody would be mad at me again anyway, so it's fine. The Antonov, I don't... Is it part of the Aviator Edition? I don't remember. But if you go Standard Deluxe or Premium Deluxe, no, there's no Antonov and there's no A380. Can you find the... oh, do I find the sim works better on PS5 than it does on your... I absolutely believe that, yes. Absolutely. But really cool region there. West Airport Knock, which I'm assuming is also... There's a lot of UK today. Actually, that's in Ireland. So, see? We're switching it up, folks. Which is right... Oh boy. Alright, let me get this zoomed in here. Connacht? Is that the actual? And yes, that is what we're looking for. Because then that should be Charles. Yep, perfect. Excellent. And here we'll land as well. So let's go ahead and pop into... Let's do the TBM. I haven't flown that in a little bit. And we're also going to switch the livery to my favorite one with the 930. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Love that livery. There we go. And has nothing to do with console war. FMJ's been on the Xbox version for the entirety of the time as well. He's been a viewer of mine. And... yeah. So there we go. And the last time we streamed on the Xbox was a miserable experience. I'm gonna be honest. We did that about a couple weeks ago, and it's just... not anything like this one. But again, there's no reason to get upset anyways. People are entitled to their opinion based off their experience, and that's that. Hey Deus and Mark, hi there, new subscriber. The gameplay looks so buttery smooth on the PS5 Pro. Can we expect a similar performance on the base system? Based off of everybody else going on playing on the base PS5, they've had great experiences with it, so I would say so, Mark. I'm not really sure why... like, what is happening? I don't get why... like, I don't get it. Anyways. But Deus, performance is excellent. Been very much enjoying it. And Steel Bean, will the PS5 release be with the SU4? I'm pretty sure Sim Update 4 is going to be releasing beforehand. If I'd have to guess. It's not a definitive answer. It's just... my guess is that Sim Update 4 will be out before the PlayStation version comes out. Okay. I don't even know, like, you're just, I don't get why, like, what is this? Just, I've never seen somebody get so worked up about, like, who cares? If somebody has a disagreeing opinion with you, just calm down. Like, who cares? Great. You are enjoying your experience. I'm happy. Great. And move on. Like, my goodness. Like, goodness gracious, man. Anyways, welcome to the TBM 930. And where did we go here? Oh, right, West Airport Knock. I mean, my goodness gracious. Isn't this a cool livery, though? Oh, I love it. The topography map look. It's awesome. And yes, Kalen, absolutely. It's going to be the same. There's not going to be delays with it. Everything, you know, sim updates, world updates, city updates, all that type of stuff are going to be matched between all three platforms. No doubt about it. And the world and city updates will always be free. So the world will always get better and better, and you're not paying extra for those updates, which is always awesome. Nice area around here, though. No photogrammic imagery, but still looks nice. Always enjoy the countrysides of places. And King Crimson, I'm glad you. Thanks to. Oh, gee, what I. I don't know what I was trying to say there, but thank you for subscribing. Happy to have you here is what I was trying to say. Aaron, I don't think I have multiplayer off. If I do, I don't. It's right. It's on. I'm sorry you can't find me. I don't know what. I mean, multiplayer's weird in the beta, anyways. We've seen that with PC and Xbox. It's just. You also have to be on the same server I'm on, because if you're on a different server, you're not going to be... That's a good... By the way, I was like bringing this up just for these reasons anyways. If you're trying to fly with a friend and you're not seeing them, you want to make sure that A, you have multiplayer on, B, you have the same server, because if you're on West US and your friend's on East US, you're not going to see each other. You have to be on the same server. And the other thing, too, is, I'll show that when we're done, you want to show all players, because if you have it set to live players, you're only going to be seeing players that are running with live time and live weather. So, again, I'll show that when we're in the menu here. But yeah, you need to have those two things set, and then the third thing I'll show after we land here. Airport updates are with the city and world updates. They're not always new ones, but most of the time there are, and those are included in there. And then, of course, if you want other airports from third-party developers, that's going to be through the marketplace, which prices vary there. I mean, if you want... I mean, most of the things I go for are under $20 for airports, because anything above that I feel like is too much. But yeah, so city and world updates do include airport stuff as well. And all the liveries you see here are the ones that come with the standard one, but there are livery packs in the marketplace that are around $1 or $2. It's nothing too crazy, which is nice, and you get a ton of liveries for all the different aircraft. And FMJ with a $9.99, thank you so much for that. I'm glad you continue to enjoy the content after all this time. And you're going to have a fantastic time with the PlayStation version here in a couple weeks with your new PlayStation you just got. And Geometry Guy, Xbox or PS5 for the flight sim. I mean, it just depends on where you want to go to. All I know is I'm very happy with the PlayStation version of it. Oh, no, not reverse.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Hello, Andrea. Hello, hello.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
I'm hoping I pronounce... the landing gear's coming down, plane. Calm down. Goodness gracious. Gotta calm yourself on down. And... Diza I'm sure that's right. But 1978, I'm glad you subscribed. Happy to have you here. The game in PSVR 2 is a great reason to update to the PS5 Pro. I'm looking forward to the VR stuff for sure. Alright, let me focus on the landing here. And I mean, the other thing too, deciding if you want to go on Xbox or PlayStation, if you want more features, you know, the gyroscope controls and the DualSense, VR support, all that type of stuff, if that's kind of a deciding factor for you as well. Very nice area though, I like it. Just like I like that livery and the TBM, just a fun plane to fly. I mean, nothing against anybody that was legitimately asking a question about using a steering wheel in Flight Sim. It's just, it does not sound the least bit enjoyable. Like, just stick with the DualSense at that point. Because nothing about using a steering wheel on a Flight Sim sounds the least bit enjoyable to me. Alright, it's time to head to New Jersey, everybody. Oh! No, before we do that. So again, let's recap. If you're wanting to fly with friends, these are important to have matching. Because if not, you're not going to see your friend or whoever you're trying to fly with. So, multiplayer needs to be on. And multiplayer server needs to be the same. So if you're in North Europe, whatever, any of that type of stuff, you want to have the same server there. So we're on West US. The other thing you want to make sure you do, because we may as well go through this, because I always like to kind of showcase what's going on here. Multiplayer. Oh, how is it set to... No wonder you're not seeing me air. I don't know why that's set to off, but that explains that. So, I don't know why that's... Okay. All players is where you want to be at. So that's why we're not seeing each other, Aaron. Because somehow multiplayer was set to off group. You know what? I think I know why that happens. Hang on. I bet it's tied to turning off multiplayer. And then when you turn it on, it's not resetting this. Is what I'm assuming has happened. Because watch, now that multiplayer's back on, if we go to flight conditions, it's probably still set to off group. Aha! Interesting. It should... I'm going to add that to my list. Because what I think should happen there, multiplayer toggle on doesn't reset flight conditions. Interesting. Because what it should normally do is probably just at least go to live or all players when you reset multiplayer back to on instead of staying off group only. So that's good to know for future reference. If for whatever reason you turn off multiplayer or whatever, come here. But anyways, now that we discovered that randomly. So live players, you're only going to be seeing other players that are flying in live conditions and live time. I always have it set to all players because if somebody wants to change up their weather or their time, it doesn't matter. You're going to see everybody regardless of what their weather conditions are and their time. So, there we go. Ran into a random little thing there. Nice. Add that to my list. New Jersey. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, there it is. There's Atlantic City. Right? That's what they wanted? Yes. Okay. Don't mind me going into beta test mode for a little bit there. See what you just randomly can discover? It's fantastic. Let's go into... You know what, let's do the Piper over Atlantic City. Is the difference between Standard and Aviator editions only the additional aircrafts and airport? Yes, that is correct. How do you get the fighter planes? You get the F-18 and the A-10 in the Standard edition of the sim. And then the T-38... Oh, did not mean to do all that. Hang on. You get the T-38 as a pre-order bonus on the PlayStation side, and then if you're on the PC or Xbox, it'll be in the marketplace for you. And then, of course, the XB-1 from Boom Supersonic. Oh, I know why this is fighting me. Autopilot's on. At least I think it is. Here, just break out of autopilot, please. There we go. Goodness. And Mark, thank you so much for becoming a member. Very much appreciated. Glad you enjoy the content enough to do that. Very cool. Are we spamming it? What is happening? Oh, goodness gracious. I don't know what's happening today. Hang on, I need to reset my gyroscope here. Much better. There we go. And Atlantic City is not photogrammic, so I'm honestly kind of surprised by that. And the walk-around stuff? No, that is not an additional thing. That is all just part of the base sim. There will be a marketplace for the PS5, yes. It'll be live day one, but it's not going to be everything that's on Xbox and PC. That's going to take a little bit of time. And over time, more and more stuff will be added. So it'll be a lot of first-party stuff to start things off, but the marketplace will be there day one. I very much enjoy the gyroscope controls, so much so that I have no interest in buying a flight stick. By the way, are we live weather? I might need to restart my sim, by the way, Aaron, if you want to fly with me. We'll see, though. You might be good now. But we're not going to stay at this location too much since it isn't photogrammic. I'm going to do a quick little landing here, and then we will move on to the next location, which is Monaco. The marketplace will have third party, yes. That is what the marketplace is. Or are we just talking about the whole... It's just... Okay, first party is everything that Asobo's made, world updates, city updates, famous flyers, whatever else. Third party just means other developers making their planes. I still feel like there'll be some aircraft in there. We'll see, though. And Riley, you do not have to be sorry about questions here. I'm all about answering them for you. But when you buy an aircraft from the marketplace, will it be available in career mode? Not all of them. I would say most of them will not be. We're finally getting to a point where more developers are starting to support it. But when you go into a marketplace in a plane, there's a whole section on the store page for that aircraft, and it'll show what modes the aircraft is compatible in. So... No, there's not going to be anything from outside sources. The in-sim marketplace is curated by Asobo. It's not getting things from random websites and stuff like that. Which is why I prefer it even on PC, because I don't have to go through files and crap. I can just say, I want this, and it's right in the sim within seconds, and you can fly in it. I'm not going to other websites, creating 5 million different accounts for every website. Like, it's getting really annoying outside of the in-sim marketplace. Because, like, oh, I need an account for this one, I need an account for that one. With the in-sim marketplace, I don't need any accounts. I can just pop in there, buy something, and fly it. Which is why I much prefer it that way. Ooh, it is nice and windy up in New Jersey today. Right now. This airport's closed apparently, but we're gonna reopen it. Whew, came down a little hard there, but you can see the windsock. We actually picked a perfect runway too. I didn't even wasn't even paying attention to where the wind was going. Nice. Absolutely, Omar. Can't wait to hop in the little bird from Togs and get some career stuff going. That's gonna be awesome. Oh, Monaco, Monaco, Monaco. Isn't it somewhere around here? Isn't it? I know it's somewhere in this area, if I'm not mistaken. Apparently I'm mistaken. I'm not mistaken. Oh, shoot, I meant to mention this a long time ago, too. So, you can see here, these airports don't have a star on them. All that means, these are going to be generic buildings at the airport. But the ones with a star, they will look as they do in real life. Those are the handcrafted ones that you're seeing in the standard, deluxe, premium deluxe versions of the sim in the description when it mentions, 100 and whatever airports. That's what it's talking about. They will look as they do in real life, and then the ones without the star, they're just going to be generic buildings. Obviously everything else will be the same, like the runway, taxiways, but the buildings and hangars will just be random placed ones. So that's the difference between the two there. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's no joke it's small, that's for sure. Goodness. Let's do it in the Cabri, I think. That sounds lovely. You do not need PS Plus to play. I still don't know if it is needed for live weather and all that. But obviously if you want to fly multiplayer, you do need PlayStation Plus. Graphics, you're not actually changing graphic settings on console. The graphic settings are always the same. You're just changing the quantity and variety of things. I'll show it here really quick, but yeah, you're not changing the graphics qualities. So you're just changing varieties and some quality for like your character and stuff, but it's nothing major. You're not really changing the overall Sims look. You're getting what is just default for that. So, that's that. And welcome to Monaco, which is photogrammic. I can't believe they built more condos or whatever over here. You actually see it right there. Because it looked so nice when they came out of this turn here, before they got to the tunnel and then saw the ocean, and now you just see those buildings there. It's like, oh my goodness. I do not have access to the C-17. The beta is using the standard edition, so... This confirms third person on PS5, not in Xbox. What is... what? What are we talking about? I don't know. No, the aircraft carriers are through third-party developers. And of course, you can see the track. Got the swimming pool there. Well, there we go. Little Monaco for you. Very nice. Next up is the coast of Western Australia. They just said coast, so I'm not really sure if there was a specific thing or not. But we'll just take off from Perth. And since somebody wanted to see an A330, we'll hop in the A330. That's what they wanted, right? Yes. Let's go for the end one here. But yeah, in case you wanted to visually see the airliners you get the A310, the A321, the A320, the A330, and then the A330 Beluga, the 737, and 747. And I don't think the A330 has other liveries. But you have the different engine types. You got Rolls-Royce, General Electric as well. And then you have the A3. You said the 200, didn't you? Yes, you did. Let's go GE. Get some General Electric engines on there. Oh, yeah, we got another livery with it too. Perfect. Qatar. Nice. And we're gonna set this to, you know what? Let's push it up a little bit. Get that morning sunshine going a little bit. Perfect. L and H, again, I have an entire list of things to go to. The reason I'm not getting to Madagascar right now is because we have London Heathrow, Silverstone, York, Sanatoria in Greece, Helitor, Brecon Beacon, Wales, Basel, I'm assuming that's how it's pronounced, Eye of Sahara, Weston, Moab Arch, and Foz do Iguaçu in Brazil, which again is 100% how you pronounce that. We have things to get to from other people's requests. Please do not keep spamming Madagascar every time we switch to another location. Very much appreciate it. Anyways, here's the A330-200 in a Qatar Airways livery. Hang on, where's the... Hang on, there we go. Nope. Oh, I'm looking at the rope part. I see. That looks really cool on the engine. I like that. Gazelle, right? Probably not. I think it's something else. But either way, it looks really cool. I don't think I've ever used this livery, actually, because I typically, whenever we pick the A330, I'm always just whatever, the Rolls Royce, and that's it. But no, that looks great. This starts up really weird. Just like an instant thing. Anyways, let's go ahead and get that pushback tug going if we have one here. I think it's just some folks have some case of the Mondays today. Like, what in the world? There's so much anger. Crap, what am I... Oh, that's what I'm doing. I'm just getting so distracted out here. There we go, there's a pushback. Let's see if he spawns in or not.
North ground. Charlie 0 Whiskey Tango, Whiskey November. Requesting pushback.
Because, yeah, I think this is the first time I've ever done the General Electric engine variation of the A330. There is no 777 in the sim at all, so that'll be a third-party thing down the road. I mean, braking wild, it really all just depends on... I don't think... Did they say that there's not a pushback? It really all just depends on what you're looking for. If you fly airliners a lot, it's probably worth getting... Yeah, there is no... Good. If you fly airliners a lot, it's worth going for the mouse, I think. Since you said you already have a HOTUS and stuff like that. So yeah, the mouse is a great option if you really wanted to go into these types of aircraft, for sure. And Radby, game is awesome, learning 737 MAX flight planning using FMC to clear discontinuity. I always have a great time saying that. Still having problems catching the localizer and glide slope with the autopilot, but I think I'm almost there. Nice! Very cool. Glad you're having a great time with the 737. Is that going to move us? Probably not. Oh, we'll see if I can... we need to go forward here. This is going to be a pain. We'll try it. Hopefully we can turn this thing around. If not, I'll just spawn on the runway and get going from that. Well, for some reason, Perth is completely empty. I'm not sure why, because there's no ground vehicles or anything here. So that's why there's no pushback, because normally you spawn with one. But here, it's just, there's nothing here, which is a bit odd. Haven't seen that before. Problem is, not enough coffee in the world for a Monday. Apparently not. I mean, there's just some anger going on. It's basically an awesome looking antelope, pretty much. And yes, there is sim rate if you so wish. What a turning radius the A330's got, huh? Who needs a pushback tug? And just barely in the grass here. Aaron's airliner's loading in. All you see is the fuselage. Oh, by the way, somebody's wanting to see the inside of the aircraft as well. Let me get taxiing and then we can pop in there really quick. One of these days, Aaron's 747 will load in. Oh, there it is. Oh, hello. Oh. Do we discover a weird little oddity? Because it's fine in first person, but outside it just doesn't load it in. Interesting. Add it to the list. I need to do some more testing with that. A330-200 GE multiplayer models not loading, question mark? Because I want to see if it's doing with all the planes. Cool. Alright. Let me get this back centered on here, and then we'll take a look at the cabin area here. Brake a little bit. It seems like we're taxiing a little too fast. I'm just gonna park it up really quick because I feel like we're close to the end of the taxiway here. The seats here. If you want your little wing view or anything like that, you can definitely do that. And just enjoy the cabin area if you so choose. Yeah, that 747 is not going to load in. It'll just look like that in external camera. Funny. Because I don't think any build's aircraft still has my favorite camera angles. Oh, it does again. Yes. Oh yeah, that's how we're taking off here. No doubt about it. Jason Cowtown, you've been doing a marvelous job of showing everyone what the sim will look like on PS5. Appreciate it. Absolutely, Jason. So glad you've enjoyed the content. Happy to have you here in the live stream. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's a... Oh, I'm going to be in showcase camera there. By the way, let me test that out, too. Is it showcase camera fine as well? No. Is it just the... Is it the load distance? It might just be LOD. But by the way, multiplayer models look really nice too. They're really nice, high quality, even though you're not the one flying it, which I've always really enjoyed. Because it might just be the 747 having a really terrible LOD distance. But no, it's not popping in at all. Yeah, it's LOD. I think it's just the 747. But anyways, let's go ahead and take on off here. Yeah, we've had that happen as well with the screens. Hey C4, it's been great. Hopefully it's been great for you as well. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that's really different with the Airbuses from, you know, the A320, 321, 330 is the length of the aircraft, pretty much. I mean, obviously there's some other differences, but the cockpits themselves are very similar for sure. Oh, very nice, Simon, very nice. You are all set then for December. Yeah, it's just a camouflage livery on the 747. Oh, toggle that back on. Oh, I didn't pick my... Oh, that's alright. I didn't pick my favorite camera angle. That's okay.
Tango Whiskey November, you are not cleared to take off. Tango Whiskey November, ATC services terminated. Good day.
But yeah, I don't know why Perth is completely abandoned in the sim. It's the first time I've run into an airport where there's just nothing happening. Where's the coastline? I thought it was close. Oh, yeah. Would help if I go the right way. Where's the coastline as I'm heading straight inland? Let's get this to 8,000 feet with a heading of... Yeah, we'll go this way. That. Bring this throttle back here. Get it to go about 260. 265 works. Because now we can do some showcase shots here. Check out this A330-200. Oh. Slow down my camera. Oh, there we go. Slow down my spin. Nice. I know we're turning back the other way. That's fine. We'll get to the west coast here pretty soon. Oh, shoot, that's the speed. Oh, hang on, sorry. There we go. You know, we're not even doing what I want it to do. No wonder. Now we're good. Alright, back to showcase camera. Just want to head the right way here. I mean, that is true. We will eventually reach the ocean. Alright, see you later, Heisenberg. Thanks for stopping on by. I hope someone can tell how Q chants the buttons. How to change the buttons. Is that what we're talking about? How do you click buttons in the cockpit using the controller? So, the way you're doing that is you can either... Okay, so when you first boot up the sim, I have it turned off because I don't like having it on the screen, but here, hang on. Before we do anything else, I'll turn it on for demonstration purposes. You can have... I don't even know where it is. Is it on... Oh, no, there it was. It was there. Show white dot cursor and free. I just hate having it on the screen, so I don't have it on. So this will be on by default when you start. So anytime you're looking around, you'll have this here. So you can either, move around the cabin like this and mess with the mess with the buttons, or you can go into cursor mode and then mess with the buttons as well. And then you're just hitting X to interact with it or anything like that. So those are the two ways of doing it. Most of the time I'm just doing it in free look. I just don't have the white cursor on because I just don't like seeing it on my screen, so. But yeah, that's how you mess around with the buttons in the cockpit. Is throttle limited because I'm too low on the throttle? I'll just do that, it's fine. Alright, to the western coast we go here. And I think it was photogrammic when we flew over it. I could be wrong on that. Nice. And I appreciate that braking, Wild. So glad you enjoy the content. I mean, that's... My content with my... Okay, my goal for my content is always just to be about the gameplay. Not about ad reads, not about sponsorships, not about pushing a bunch of random crap you guys don't care about. It's just all about interacting with you guys. That's why I love doing these live streams. I mean, to see 177 concurrent viewers is mind-blowing to me, because I've always been just having 20 people, give or take, on average. So, I mean, to see that amount of viewers is just so awesome to see. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. And again, it's just all about the sim, gameplay, and interacting with you guys. Just like with the comments on videos, I try to comment to everything. I'm not, it's so crazy to me how so many channels out there just don't do that. Like, they just, people super chat the bigger channels. Oh, here's $50. Like, oh, I really like it. And they don't even have the audacity to respond to it. And it's just like, what is this? How ungrateful. It really is crazy. And I know it's not because they don't get notified. You do get notified. If anybody super chats in a VOD or video, I get a notification about it, and I'm already on top of it. Like, I'm replying to them. Like, the fact that they even want to do that is so cool. So I very much appreciate everybody who's come to the channel. If you're new, if you've been an existing viewer for a long time, I just very much appreciate it, and I'm glad you enjoy the way I do content here, because so much of online content nowadays is filled with a bunch of crap on the screen. I hate face cams. I hate seeing sponsors on the screen. It's like, I just want to see gameplay, and that's what I will always show you on this channel. 100%. Oh, hang on. Don't worry, that wasn't lag. That's just me getting stuck on the door. Just in case you were wondering. Oh, very nice. Oh, I can't wait to fly the Sky Courier on the PlayStation version again. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice having everything again. Well, it should be Should be sunrise, if I'm not mistaken, because it should be going in the morning, right? Yeah, got the sunrise going on. But it is very nice. I like it. Just popping up above the horizon. Oh, that looks... Ooh! Hang on. Go back into showcase camera really quick. Get a little promotion shot going for Qatar Airways. And Airbus, for that matter. Let me go ahead. Oh, that's not what I meant to hit. Hang on. Shoot, hit the wrong button. That was the toggle follow mode. I just want to increase the exposure here, because it's probably pretty dark for you on the stream. By the way, where is this coastline at? Oh my goodness, I'm going the wrong way. You know what? This was still very nice. We can do more of the western coastline of Australia here. I'll try to find some other specific places down the road. I'm too busy enjoying the view here. Very nice. Well, we saw Perth. That was nice. I don't know why I kept going the wrong way. Goodness gracious. That's what happens when you start streaming and talking and everything else in between. But we need to start getting through some stuff because we're over 3 hours already. Goodness gracious. We're going to go to Heathrow really quick. We've been to London a ton, so I won't spend too much time here, especially since it's not a handcrafted airport in the standard edition. So we're going to just spawn in here, do a quick little flight over downtown London, and you can see the airport. But we've been here a lot, so I'm not going to spend too much time here. I'll just pop in the L39, even though I don't like the sound of it. You know what? No, here, we'll just do it at night, too. Why not? I don't think we've flown around at night, so we'll get that side of London. Jim, I'm going to be honest, 0 times. If I'm going to be honest.
Tango Whiskey November ready at runway 27 right. Departing straight out.
You're the reason why I pre-ordered this game, thank you. That's awesome, King. I'm so happy to hear it. I'm glad I can, you know, showcase the sim properly, as opposed to probably some nonsense that's out there. Oh. Would help if I turned on my gyroscope here. The plane just took off on its own. But again, London Heathrow, I believe, is part of the Premium Deluxe. You think the amount of times I've answered that I would know it, but I always forget which ones are which. Hang on. Airports 2024. Yeah, it's part of the Premium Deluxe Edition if you want a handcrafted airport. Of course, again, Marketplace will be bringing other handcrafted airports as well for things all over the world. Because right now I think there's about 1,200 airports available for the Marketplace all over the world. and never played it before, you're in for a very fun time. It's just nothing else out there like it. Oh, now I need to turn off that free look cursor. Now you know why I don't want it on, because I don't like seeing it. But just want to kind of showcase, because that's what it'll look like when you first start up the sim. You will have that cursor, which of course can be toggled off if you so choose. And that's right, Omar. And with that said, this video is sponsored by Planters Peanuts. Use my code for an additional 10 cents per peanut. Oh, goodness. I've been on camera before. I mean, there's videos out there from years ago, but I don't do it anymore. Absolutely, FMJ. ISK, I mean, the thing I recommend, honestly, is just try it with the DualSense controller first, especially with the gyroscope controls that are available, and see if you like that. And then if you want to upgrade and go to a flight stick or anything like that, you can absolutely do it afterwards, because right now the only one confirmed to support 24 on PlayStation is the Thrustmaster T-Flight HOTUS 4. So again, I would just try it with the controller for a little bit and see, but if you really want a flight stick right now, the Thrustmaster HOTUS 4 is the only one supported. What other game do I do? I don't do any other games really anymore. I used to be a channel that did all kinds of different stuff, but Flight Sim is the only thing. I mean, from time to time I play something else, but everything else, 99% of the time, is Flight Sim. I'll definitely do a little series over American and Euro Truck Sim, see if people want to see that as well when that comes to console. But that's about it for planning-wise for me. Anyways, there it is at night. Let me bring it to date. It's going to get bright, so just be aware of that. It's going to be a flashbang. Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Now you can see London if you haven't seen it just yet in the daytime. And by the way, it does give you 24-hour live weather as well, so that's why the weather changed and we had more cloud cover. So that's a pretty cool feature as well. So if you were working through the daytime and you wanted to fly during a storm that went through, the sim will remember that for the last 24 hours worth of weather. And yep, I agree, Adam. Appreciate all you're doing, Cowtown. It was great catching a stream. Got me to order this. Nice, Paul. That's so cool. Have I pre-ordered it? Not yet. I never really pre-order too far in advance. I always pre-order about a couple days beforehand. Yes, on PlayStation pre-ordering the sim, you get the T-38. which again, if you're on PC and Xbox, it'll be on the marketplace, and then everybody gets the XB1 from Boom Supersonic for free as well. And VR will be compatible in 2026 as a free update, yes. And one pass over Buckingham Palace. They really need to change the texture on that seat, so I don't fly this L39 very much. But cool. So there we go, a little flight over London from London Heathrow. Great photogrammic imagery around here as well. Alright, next up, gonna do a quick little flight over the Silverstone F1 track. Which is, there's Northampton, a bit south of that. Oh, should be, there it is. We'll do that in a helicopter, of course. We'll go in the EC-135 again. Haven't done that today. The in-sim aircraft with failures, I mean, I never really messed with it. I mean, there might... Oh, we'll let this load in here. It's still not... Well, actually... I think it's just really old imagery. But here, we'll just kind of fly along here a little bit. I know third-party developers incorporate a lot of failures and stuff like that. Obviously, if you're flying in career mode, you can have... If you're not maintaining your aircraft, you can have flaps break, your gears not extend, and stuff like that. But yeah, not something specific. There's a building on the track. That's funny. I know one of these days a third-party developer is going to come through here and make all the tracks. I'd be surprised if that never happens. And that brick, yes, this is a full recreation of Earth. It is a one-to-one recreation, so it's not a small version or anything like that. You can fly anywhere you want in the entire world. And nothing limited on the console version, it's the same sim. But there we go. And no, getting the standard edition, you get every single airport in the entire world. Next up is York, which I'm going to assume is also in England. A lot of England today in that just general area. We'll do that in the X-Cub. And so there's Leeds. I should be in the right area. There it is. I'm going to assume, yep, not photogrammic. So I won't spend too much time here, but give you a look at it. It really all just depends. Obviously, the majority of the photogrammic imagery is going to be in Europe and North America. Oh, there's a handcrafted cathedral, though. And it is windy over here. But yeah, so Europe and North America are going to be your main areas. I mean, Brazil just had a big world update a few months ago. Japan also did, which looks incredible. I can't show those because they're not in this beta build. But yeah, there's a lot of cool places, and it's only going to get more and more throughout the world through those free world and city updates. But yeah, regarding airports, everything is in the sim. You're not buying additional ones. The only thing that's changing is if you want it to be handcrafted and made to look like it does in the real world. So if it's not handcrafted, the runways and orientation of it are all correct. Just the buildings at the airport will not look as they do in real life. That's the only difference between that. You're welcome, Jason. And very nice, just one more thing. Your name doesn't happen to be Columbo, is it? Had my alternator go out in career mode the other day on PC. Nice. I mean, it's cool to have that stuff simulated, but not something you want to have going on in a real flight. And Wilhelm, absolutely! Thanks for stopping by. That would be cool, Jason. I really hope that's the case. Are you able to choose in the beta, or is it random where you spawn? Nope, you can spawn wherever you want. Yeah, it would, Paul. And Glamster, I will showcase how to add that to the aircraft. But again, I've said this before, I wouldn't be surprised if England eventually becomes fully photogrammic. Because again, you know, because the reason why not everywhere in the world will become photogrammic is dependent on your country's laws and regulations. Some countries just want a boatload of cash in order to send out a plane to make the imagery. So it's just, Turkey, for example, is one that will never have photogrammic imagery. And there's some other ones as well, but if you're in Europe and North America, and honestly South America seems like it's going to be a place that'll be pretty receptive to allowing that to happen. Same with probably South Korea maybe, and things like that. But Europe and North America, you know, Canada, the US. Mexico, I don't think has any photogrammic imagery anywhere actually. Maybe one day, but yeah, those are the general areas where you're going to see most of the photogrammic imagery going on. But very nice. There's York. At least got the handmade castle there, or cathedral. Looks nice. Next up, we're heading to Greece. What am I doing? It's right here. And what am I doing here? Santorini, Greece. Oh, we've been here before. You're not going to be very thrilled by it because it's not photogrammic, it's generic buildings. I was wondering why that sounded familiar. So we'll just take a quick look at that, but we're not going to spend too much time there. because it is not photogrammic. This would be a cool place to get photogrammic imagery, but again, it really all just depends on what laws and stuff Greece has for that. And no, on PlayStation, the only flight stick available is the Thrustmaster HOTUS 4. Oh, shoot, hang on. Before we do that, I looked at the commenting, I was like, oh, crap. I meant to showcase that. I think I might have just broken the UI. Well, thanks a lot, Greece. Yeah, there's no way of getting that back. Hang on. Hold up. Well, everybody, we can all thank Greece for breaking the simulator. But I'll showcase how to get the custom tail number on there. You got that right. Columbo is a classic. It is. Love watching that. And I will add the Virgin Islands. That'll be the last thing I'll add for this video, because we still got a few more things to get through, and we're already at 3.5 hours into the stream. So we'll be wrapping up here very shortly. Keep in mind, we don't really have any of those world and city updates, so there's a good possibility it is, but in this beta build, it isn't, just because the marketplace isn't there, so we don't have access to getting those world and city updates. Because it could very well be we have none of those. We could just be in the base version of the sim when it first came out before those happened. Because let me double check if that was ever a thing. Because I'm not entirely sure which ones are missing. Oh, shoot, I could probably look. Hang on. Never mind. I'm being dumb. I can look at it from the... Oh, no, actually, can I? Yes, I can. So, we probably have everything from 2020, because City Update 1 to... So, Germany, France, Texas... Western Europe, European cities, Southwest Germany, European cities 2, Vegas, Northeastern US, and then World Update 1, Japan, 2 US, 3 UK. France, Belgium, Netherlands, Luxembourg, Nordics, Germany, Austria, Switzerland, Australia. So we have a lot of them, actually. Okay. So then... It's not because of that, then. Because we have everything else. But before Greece rudely interrupted everything, to change this, once you're in the aircraft menu here, you'll see in the bottom left we have Save and Back, Select, and Configure. Configure is going to be a great tool for you, because this is, of course, where you will be able to change the variation of the aircraft. If you wanted skis, floats, advertising, standard, or big wheels for bush trips. You can also change your liveries here, your fuel and payload, and then at the end we have identification, which if you change the tail number, it'll put Cowtown, or whatever you put, as a tail number on every aircraft in the sim. And that's how you change that. And Aiden with the $4.99, I appreciate you previewing this. Absolutely, you're very welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed the content enough to use a super chat. Thank you so much for that, Aiden. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Happy to have you here. Alright, let's try this again. Get my Jenny back out. By the way, does the Jenny have any other liveries, or is it just that? It's probably just that. Yes. I'm not surprised. Okay. Just wanted to double check. And Fox, thanks for your commitment and charm. Really enjoying this, but have to go. I'll keep an eye out for future videos from you. Well, I appreciate it, Fox. Thanks for joining on in. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Best photogrammic city so far. Oh, there's a lot of them. I mean, I can't really pick one. There's a lot of great locations. Flying around New York City, flying around Chicago, Las Vegas, London. Oh crap, where was it in Germany? I think it was Hamburg. That was another great location. A lot of high quality photogrammic imagery going on. It was awesome. So there's just a lot of great places all over the world. And then with the Tokyo World Update, I mean, my goodness. Absolutely awesome. There we go. Just want to reset that really quick. Because Tokyo, the Japan World Update that just came out last month, is my favorite one. You can tell Asobo and Bing Maps are getting really good at that. And the detail is just phenomenal. So a lot of places around the world are cool to fly around. Even if they aren't photogrammic, like scenery-wise, you're getting great stuff. And I'm not using a flight stick. Nope. Just using the DualSense gyroscope controls. I really don't know what the the frame rate is. There's no way for me to find that out. All I know is it's performing really nice and smooth. And I'm happy with that. Am I a real pilot? No, I am not. Just love flying in flight sim. And a lot cheaper that way. But thanks for answering all the questions. You are doing great. I appreciate it, Glamster. By the way, let me turn that off because I do not want to see that white dot on my screen. Off. There we go. Much nicer. But yeah, if this could get photogrammic imagery, that would be very nice. Will the Thrustmaster side stick work? Again, the only thing that's working is the Thrustmaster T-Flight HOTUS 4. That has been confirmed so far. Which, speaking of which... Hang on, the plane's gonna be freaking out a little bit because I'm not paying attention. I want to see if I got a reply yet to my... Oh! Oh, I got a reply from the community about heavy cargo. Confirming that they were not meant to be added to the release notes as they are still undergoing internal testing. Alright. There is our answer to heavy and super heavy. What a tease. Well, there we go. We got our definitive answer here. That still should mean that it's going to be in the next build or two. At least I'm hoping so. But still a very cool island, even if it's generic buildings. Now you catch back up with chat again. Let me like the post there. And Steel Bean, thank you for the €2. Very much appreciate that. Thank you, Steel. Appreciate all the support and showing up to the streams all the time. Thank you. Looks like I've seen third-party download for PC for the York photogrammetry. Oh, okay, so it's third parties. Okay, that would make sense, I guess. I mean, I guess if they were using, because there's some add-ons on PC that let you use Google Maps and stuff, or Apple Maps. So that's probably what was being shown. Because yeah, that's not something that was part of a world update in the sim specifically. And that was supposed to be a heli tour as well, but I mean, it's just... If there was more things to look at, I would have done it a little bit longer, but you get the point of it. Alright. Brecon Beacons. In Wales. You know what? I'm gonna keep the Jenny out. Is there like a specific town nearby? Or is this? Oh, there's that. Okay. Because it's Scenic Mountain. Oh, it's just the whole area here? Okay. Is this where we were? Is this where the mock loop thing is? Or is this something else now? I don't even know. I'm losing track of it all, folks. Sograt's finest. It's gonna be awesome. And going coconuts. Is Xbox or PS5 better for extra control hardware? Right now, PlayStation. I mean, if you're looking for peripherals, there's more options on Xbox at the moment. But if you're looking for other things like gyroscope controls and the DualSense controller, VR support and stuff, that'll be on the PlayStation side, of course. So it's really all depending on what you're looking for. Because right now on the PlayStation side, the T-Flight HOTAS 4 is the only peripheral. Obviously, that'll change. It'll become more and more, I'm sure. But another lovely location. I still feel like it's kind of similar to the mock loop area, though. Could be wrong. Either way, I'm a fan of it. Yep, played the PC and Xbox version for the first year now. Obviously on PC, if you're looking for more third-party stuff outside of what the marketplace offers, that's going to be more beneficial to you. If you're wanting the real ATC stuff going on with Beyond ATC and VATSIM. But if you're not wanting any of that stuff, you're going to be having a fantastic time with the console version of the sim. Name a plane for an edit. The Beluga. That's right. The Beluga. But let's see here. And Jim, I mean, you can set up I mean, I really don't know, honestly. I've never really looked into it. I know in career mode, if you're not maintaining your aircraft, you can absolutely have failures going on. Flaps not working, gears not extending, all that type of stuff. Engines going out. So in career mode, I definitely know that. Been thinking of pre-ordering this. Is it worth it? I play 2020 on PC, but I primarily play console more. Nice, long shot. I think it's well worth it. I mean, even when I'm not streaming or making content, I'm always flying on a PlayStation version of it. It's just been such a blast. Oh, the mock loop. Oh, okay, I got you, Jim. Okay. Oh, the best Wales is mid Wales. Nice. But nice. I like it. Next is Basel. Of the 3 different platforms, which do you prefer? I mean, I always prefer console over PC anyways. I know the PC Master Race, whatever, blah, 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 blah. I just don't like dealing with all the other crap with graphics drivers and this, and then, oh, this broke this now, and it's a pain. So, I mean, in general, lately it's been the PlayStation that's been my top played location for the sim. Been very much enjoying it. Plus, I never did anything with third-party stuff on PC. I've always just been sticking with the marketplace. Because again, it goes back to, I don't want to go to all these different websites, creating all these different accounts, having my credit card information on everything. Like, it's such a pain. That's why I like sticking to the marketplace, which is why I'm not too picky about that type of stuff. But yeah, the PlayStation one's been a blast to fly in. And this is specifically, let's see, so there's Zurich. Goodness gracious. Here, first of all, let me clear out the clouds really quick. That way I can actually see some crap. We're gonna make this daytime as well. Alright. Because it's north of Ben. Oh, I see it. It's right there. We have visual on its IFR conditions as well. We're probably not going to stick with live weather, but we'll just see what it looks like. And Kral, yes, it's real-time weather, so if it's a thunderstorm going on or a snowstorm, it'll be doing that in the sim. It has live air traffic from real-life planes flying around in the sim, and it also has live boat traffic as well as multiplayer traffic. My EFB is not opening, which is a bit of a shame here. Hopefully I'm heading the right way. I guess we'll find out when we're in the air. Well, minus the buildings, the satellite imagery is all there, so you're still able to figure out where you're at based off of that anywhere in the world, because it's all satellite imagery. The only thing that'll be different is, like it is here, you just see the generic buildings there as opposed to what the buildings are actually. But you'll notice the satellite imagery's there, so you can still make out the roads and all that good stuff. I don't believe it's capped at 30 frames per second. It seems higher to me personally, because there's no way this is 30 frames per second. Let's see if the downtown area is photogrammic though. And Alvaro, it really all just depends on what you're looking for. I mean, if you're looking for certain planes from the deluxe edition, then absolutely it's worth it for you. I mean, I'm personally getting the premium deluxe because I just want everything. But yeah, it's really all just dependent on what you want. If you go standard, you can upgrade down the road through the marketplace. So it's really just all dependent on what kind of planes you're looking for. Oh, the boats are spawning in really weird. What is that name right? What is going on in Switzerland? What is that? That boat needs to be decommissioned immediately. Like, what is with the boats? Whoever did this. Your boat is now banned. Oh, it is photogrammic. Nice. We're gonna just forget that boat happened. Goodness gracious. All I want from the sim is just more and more support in career mode, which we're finally getting to that point. So anything career mode wise, I am happy with. Be that from third-party developers supporting it to just new content for it, and then overhauling some existing stuff. And no worries, no need to be sorry. I mean, obviously you can't be here the whole time and see all the questions, so like I said, if it's the millionth time I've answered it, I don't care. That's why I love doing these streams and helping people out. I need to see something really quick because I'm confused why the rain is going forward. Because at first I thought it was because of wind, but no, I think it's just a graphical glitch on that. Well, I mean, you gotta think the Xbox Series X is going to 5 years old now. Well, yeah, it is 5 years old now. And then the PlayStation 5 Pro is still under a year old. So, I mean, that's one thing there. Some newer hardware, some changes to that is pretty much the primary factor. Oh, we're out of the photogrammic area here. So I'll do one more pass without the weather. I did not mean to do that, hang on. But again, now you can see visually the difference between a photogrammic and generic build set. So we'll head back into the photogrammic side one more time. It is awesome, Glamster. I mean, it's such an awesome sim. Anytime I'm live, I'm always in free flight, so that way people can join up and everything is pretty much how I do it. I don't do like specific announcements for it. Just anytime I'm live, we're doing that, because I save career mode for pre-recorded stuff, because a lot of those flights are longer, and that's kind of how I do that. Oh, yes, yeah, I've never watched a James Bond movie, so I would have never got that reference. It's just funny seeing that, though. Like, you just don't expect it. Like, oh, okay. This photogrammic imagery is doing the same thing that Oxford was doing, because it's a really short draw distance and popping in. So I think we're up to 3 cities that were doing that. I think that might be happening because these were probably from 2020 World updates. But there we go. Very nice. Next up, we have the Eye of the Sahara, which I believe is... You think it would be easy to find, not that small. Ah, there it is. There it is. And we shall do this. And you know what? The DC3 kind of fits. Get like a little Indiana Jones feel going. Very awesome, Glamster. Because, yeah, I mean, that's the only reason I picked up the PlayStation 5 Pro to begin with, was because of flights. And by the way, it's going to get bright here. Hang on. Get ready. Flashbang out. Oh. Why are you... Wow. Interesting. Hold up. Beta test mode here. Is that happening every time we spawn on the air? It is. That's a new one, because that was not happening before, unless we were always spawning on the ground. Alright, add that to my list. DC3 mid... Oh, not SC3. DC3 mid-air spawn with ground items. No animation. I got some things to write on up tonight, folks. Let me do one more test here with not the retrofit. See if it's happening with every variation. Oh, it's happening everywhere. Even in the menu. Okay, one more test. I want to just spawn on the ground. Because we've flown the DC-3 before, so this must have happened in a beta build. Either this one or the previous one. No, we'll do up ready for takeoff. We'll just see if it's... I'm assuming it is, because it's just sitting there. I'll have to... Let me add a little side note. Random one-off event, or all the time? Restart sim. I'm not going to do that now. Yeah, that's just interesting. Okay. But that's why we're here, folks, and that's why we're trying to fly all kinds of different things just to see what's going on, and that is definitely something going on there. Interesting. But anyways, now that we're done with that, some more testing I'll have to do here. The Eurocopter is free, yes. So there's 4 planes that aren't in the list. You got the Piper, the Eurocopter, the Cap 4, and the Cessna Skywagon are all included in any edition as well. Because those were the make good aircraft for the issues that the sim had on launch last year. So they're just included in the regular sim now. This is going to be a bumpy takeoff. Hopefully we don't crash. Oh my goodness, alright. Anyways, here's the Eye of the Sahara. And we're going to speed this up just a little. Oh, I don't have my slew mode button. Let me get that really quick, because it's going to take a while to get a good view of this. Because you'll never guess who's getting a little bit hungry. Crap. Here, hang on. There we go. Slew. Get a nice view of this from the sky here. No spoilers though. Don't look at it. Don't be looking at it early here. I don't even know what altitude we're at. We're probably way too high for the caravan, but that's okay. And there it is! That looks really cool. I can only imagine what that looks like in real life, just looking out the plane and seeing that. Very nice. And James, if you're talking about actual people running the ATC, no, but there is ATC that you communicate with in the sim that's just AI. There are my failures. Yeah, see, there we go. Hey KP, welcome to the stream. You do not need a PS5 Pro to play the sim. Nope, it'll work on any PS5. Very cool. Yeah, I know, we're way higher than near altitude, it's fine. And yes, James, yeah, multiplayer is absolutely a thing. Anytime you're flying in free flight, I don't know if I can find anybody. A viewer was flying with us for a little bit in the 747, but it's really hard finding people since the... Oh, never mind. I say that, and there's somebody right... Oh, that must be a developer. Let's go say hi to the developer. Or QA person, I don't know who it is, but it's definitely a developer, because nobody has a gamer tag like that. Let's go see them. Because I think they're paused at the moment. Yeah, they're definitely paused. They're just sitting in an F-18 at the moment. Oh. Oh. Don't be slewing towards me. What is this? This is unacceptable. Whoever this is. Well, apparently they're not just not around. And that is funny. Well, anyways, that's what multiplayer looks like. Shout out to... I'm still assuming this is Microsoft or Osobo or somebody. He was probably like, why is there a Grand Caravan spawning on me? So that's what multiplayer will look like, and then of course, if there's AI traffic, you'll also see where they're flying from, and all that good stuff. Because they are, of course, using slew mode, which is why they're jumping around like that. That's so funny. But if that's really just a regular... There's no way. Why would they have that random amount of characters and then US at the end? But very nice. Thank you, Q7FE87BDFF2US. Appreciate you demonstrating multiplayer for us. That's great. So that's how that works. You should have a list of top places that... Oh, I mean, I don't want to do that because that's the fun part. It's just finding those places on your own and just kind of being like, oh, this is a cool... You know, that type of experience is kind of why I don't do that, you know? And Breaking Wild, thank you for another super chat. Cheers for all the content, mate. Well, thank you for the continued support. Glad you continue to enjoy it. Very much appreciate that. That's awesome, Breaking Wild. And Mason, I don't have... Because I'm just basing this off of people in chat that have played the beta on the base PS5. They've been having a great time as well. Am I getting the $200? No, I'm not. I'm getting the $130. the premium deluxe edition of the sim. Where's Weston at? Let me guess. The UK! Oh, man. But again, the support... I know I say it a lot, but I don't care. The fact that you guys continue to support the channel and just continue to enjoy the content means so much to me. I'm glad I'm doing it right and just focusing on the gameplay, interacting with you guys, and having a blast. So I got Weston, Vermont, Weston, Connecticut, Weston, Wisconsin, Weston, Colorado, Weston, Massachusetts, West Virginia, Missouri, Florida, and Weston Supermare Beach and Western Supermare UK, which I'm assuming we're going to Weston Supermare, if I'd have to guess, because we're sponsored by the British Tourism Group, apparently today. But we got a few more spots. We got Moab, Brazil, and then the Virgin Islands to wrap it up, and then that will be concluding our stream today, which again was another successful one, I do declare. So let us go to here, and there it is. Is it photogrammic? It is not. Oh shoot, let's not spawn on the ground. That would not be ideal. By the way, the other way to tell if a city's photogrammic or not, just from the world map, as I hit everything wrong, very good. So let me zoom out really quick. So let's say we go here. If we zoom in, you'll notice you'll just see satellite imagery, and then that's it. And then these buildings pop up. So that's how you know it's a generic building, or generic area. And then if we go over to London here, and we zoom in, you'll see it loads in, and then it looks like you're looking at Google Maps or anything like that. It looks as it does in real world. So that's how you can tell the difference if a place is photogrammic or just generic buildings placed on top of satellite imagery from the world map. But alright, let's fly around here. You're helping me to practice English. Very nice, Alvaro. Very cool. Happy to have you here, though. Oh, it was a small... Oh. It wasn't that? Alright, well, I will do that then. Oh my goodness, nice. EIWT, Echo India Whiskey Tango. Nice. Oh, it's outside Dublin, which is photogrammic. I like it. Very good. But thank you, Jim. Just would have went to the wrong place.
Tower, Diamond Charlie 0 Whiskey Tango Whiskey November. Ready for departing straight out at runway 25.
Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, need to trim that thing out when you load into it. A little vertical takeoff for you. Alrighty. Yeah, the EFB is not wanting to open. Interesting. I mean, typically if that happens, just restart your sim, but I don't want to do that right now. We're almost to the end of the stream, so no worries on that. Nice. It's understandable, Jim. Very understandable. And you're welcome, Glamster. Thanks for stopping on by. Glad you enjoyed the stream, and have a great evening. It is nice and turbulent over Dublin at the moment. Or at least was earlier today. Because again, live weather is the previous 24 hours. Which is always pretty cool. Guess we'll head to the right here. See what's going on. Thank you, Louis. Oh, I definitely will. My goodness. What is going on down here? Fairground type thing or something? Yeah, that must be like a... Oh, it could always be just a random event, too. Whatever it is, has a ton of people at it. We'll just do this pass over this area of Dublin, and then move on to Moab. In case you want to see up close to the instrument panel. Yep, lightning, thunderstorms, all that good stuff. I can see if we can get a good one going here. Oops, didn't mean to do that. And here, I'll turn up the audio a little bit so you can hear it. I'll do it with another plane because this one's really loud, so you weren't really hearing the thunder too much there, but I'm not really sure about the reflections there either. It looks a bit odd. But yeah, we'll go on to the ground. Oh, you hear a little bit of it, but yeah, we'll do that again in another plane while we're on the ground. We'll probably do it over in Moab. That'll look kind of cool. But very nice. There's a bit of Dublin for you. Too far over. Okay, here we go. Alright, where's Grand Junction at? There it is. There we go. Balanced rock, delicate arch, landscape arch. Is that the one they were wanting? We'll just spawn here and see. Before we do that... Oh, we can fly there really quick. Just add it to our arrival. And we will head over there in the... Let's do the T6. Flight to San Jose, California. I will add it for my next stream. Because at this point we're going through the last remaining requests. And then I am going to get off and eat some food.
Charlie November Yankee traffic. Charlie 0 Whiskey Tango Whiskey November. Taking off runway tree. Departure to the east, Kilo Charlie November Yankee.
I'll just shut this off really quick. And... Here, hey, before you go, I have a question. What's your question, Triple? All right, see you later, Willem. Very much appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy your sleep. You can change the exposure, yes. But here, I'm going to turn up the audio, and then you can just hear everything here. The other thing I want you to notice too is you'll actually see the storms move. Like, the storm was mainly kind of over here, but if you're just sitting in an airport, you can actually watch the storm move through, and then as it moves past, the ground will stay wet and then dry up over time. You know, it's really cool to see all that, because now you see less and less light coming from in front of us, and it's awesome, and it sounds cool too. Trying to get a lightning strike in here, but it's just so... Oh, there, the perfect time. Alright, I'll let you listen to it a little bit more here. But there you go. There's thunderstorms in the sim for you. And then there you can kind of see what it looks like after the storm passes. Runway stays wet. Got some puddles going on. Even have puddles over in the grassy areas and stuff. It's just, it's amazing the amount of stuff in this sim. And DH Man, hi Cowtown, thanks for the great content. Keep on entertaining us. Can't wait to play. That's awesome, DH. Happy to have you here in the stream. Glad you're enjoying the content. And see you later, Steel Bean. Thank you again. And I added the Bahamas to the list. They are there, so we'll definitely go there next time. And Robert, thanks for stopping on by. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Flying in the rain is definitely one of the first things I'm going to do. I don't blame you. I noticed this has no textures on the windshield, though. With the rain, it wasn't doing anything. There was stuff on the wings, or the body of the aircraft, which was cool. Oh, you know what? I don't have gyroscope mode on. There we go. And Productions, hello, hello. Have a great day, sir. Stay safe. Absolutely, Triple. Thanks for stopping on by. So this might not be the arch they were wanting to see, so if not, we can always come back here next time. Oh, just hope I'm going the right way here. I think I am. If not, I'll slew mode over. Save some time. Let's fly low here as we make our way over to this arch. Which, by the way, if you want to see replay mode as well, get some cool shots with that. Oh! That was some turbulence right there. That was scary. Oh my. So where's this arch at? What in the world? I think it's still over in this direction here. Oh, Francisco, no doubt the gyroscope. That is what I fly with 100% of the time now. It feels so much nicer than just with the analog sticks. I mean, you can get away with it, but it's basically like you're flying with a flight stick with the gyroscope enabled. Am I looking forward to Xmas? Absolutely. Love this time of year. Even though I gotta say, these like all-year light things that are becoming the new thing is ruining that experience, because then it's just like, okay, it kills the whole time frame when lights do go up on houses, and now everybody seems to have it on all the time now. It's like, not a fan of it. But regardless, looking forward to the first snowfall. What's the worst flight I've been on? I've honestly not have had any bad flights with ones that I've been on. They've all been relatively smooth. Probably the most turbulence I had was going on a flight from Chicago to Germany. That was probably the worst one. It was only turbulence for a little bit going over Lake Michigan, but other than that, everything else was relatively smooth, so. And thankfully, I've never been on a flight that's been diverted because of horrendous passengers as well, so I'm happy about that. Then again, I don't fly that much, so the chances are rather slim. But who knows, nowadays it doesn't seem like it's that uncommon for diversions because of that. There was an animal. Pause. What animal was that? I saw something. Get over here! Oh, that's some deer. Nice. Anyways. Unpause. Oh, there's something. Hopefully it's an arch. It is a arch. It's probably not the one they wanted, but we got an arch. We gotta fly through the arch, don't we? I don't even know if it's a big enough arch for us to fit through. I should have just followed the roads that would have led us to it. Well, here goes nothing. I'm sure this is going to end poorly, because it's probably not even a thing you can fly through. It probably has a hitbox. It does not have a hitbox. That's what I'm talking about. Very nice. Alright, now we gotta go to the replay here, because I bet that looks sweet. Does the replay... I'm assuming the replay doesn't keep track of your pausing. At least I'm hoping not. I guess we're about to find out. And here, I'll turn up the audio so you can hear this here. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's great. Well, anyways, a little look at the replay mode there. It's just so cool. Hey, Ferrari, I think. Probably butchering that. What? Hello, welcome to the stream. I haven't heard anything about Pro enhancements just yet, so this is just the base version running on a Pro. Alright, here, let me find this place here. We got a couple more to go, and then we are done for today. Alright, so that's down kind of in the middle of South America almost. Oh, I'm getting hungry, Simon. Is the red arrows on here? There's a marketplace purchase that you can do to bring them in if you want, but not default. Alright, it's above Uruguay. There's a lake, which I think is this one. So it should be right. Ah, yeah. No. Crap. I got so excited. Oh my goodness. There's a Kaguzu? Kaguzu? Where the heck is that at? What is all this? Alright, so this lake has nothing to do with the lake I thought I was looking at, which is excellent. Alright, let me find this. There's Colombo. Alright, perfect. So here, okay. Is this the Curitiba? Curitiba. So if we go straight left... There's a okay, there's that. I'm getting closer to it. Oh, it should be... It is this. Because is it right off the lake? Yes. So I was right. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. No need to panic, everybody. We have discovered the location that we are here to see. Go in the Draco again. Been a little bit. How did I do that, Thomas? That was with the replay functionality that's in the default sim. 20 more days until MSFS drops on PS5. We're getting there, Gerald. Would you say that the default controller button layout is really well done, or do you think I will be needing to go in and tweak the button control assignments? Francisco, if you haven't seen it yet, I did a whole video over that a couple days ago regarding all the buttons, and everything is default for me. I think it's very well done with the default button mapping. I have not changed a single thing. We're going to clear out these clouds here so we can see the distant terrain, if there's any. Oh. No? Relatively flat around here. I like the lake, though, that just kind of ends right here. Even though it appears to be more of a reservoir, because if I'm going to assume, that's probably a dam right there. Looks pretty cool. Oh, I remember. This is where all those cool waterfalls are, right? We have come here before, and there's no waterfalls. I remember this place now, because I saw the river and all that, and the generic buildings. So yeah, we've been here a bit. So I'll just do a little orbit for you. Right now, hard to tell regarding third-party content in the marketplace, because that's going to be something that's just kind of... Because again, The marketplace will release with the sim, but it won't really have any third-party stuff. It'll be something that just slowly gets added and added, so it won't be directly duplicating what the Xbox and PC versions have, but eventually it'll get to that point. So just keep that in mind. Most of what you'll see in the marketplace on the first day is going to be first-party stuff, world updates, city updates, and then whatever planes Asobo has released in collaboration with other developers. No, because I don't think Facecam adds anything to the content, especially when people want to see the gameplay. They don't want to see me looking at a monitor in the corner of the screen, so I will never be doing that. But very nice. I do like that river, though, that kind of flows through here. It looks awesome. But yeah, we've flown there before. And last but not least, the Virgin Islands. And then I'm going to go eat some food. Oh, crap. I always get all these things confused. What's the deal here? Okay, it's off of Puerto Rico. We'll just pick a random spot. We got the Government of Virgin Islands Administration Complex. Excellent. And we will do it in the Gyro M24 while flying with gyroscope controls. Aha. And you're welcome, Eddie. Absolutely. Oh, very cool, Thomas. Very nice. And you are absolutely welcome, KP. It was a blast making it, and I'm so glad so many of you have enjoyed that and found it informative. Was not expecting that, but very much appreciate everybody that watched that and found it helpful. Probably could have picked something a little bit faster, but you know, it's alright. No photogrammic buildings going on here. But I do like the mountains. Looking pretty sweet. We'll see what's on the other side here. And just one more thing, so if you're just installing the sim, and then that's it, you don't install anything else, it's 36 gigabytes. If you want to install everything, it's going to be about 400 to 430 gigabytes. And then, of course, as you get more and more third-party planes and add-ons or whatever, that'll, of course, rise. But yeah, just everything default. If you want to install everything, you don't have to, is 430 gigabytes, give or take. And then everything else. And if you just install what you get from the store right off the bat, it's only 36 gigabytes. It's kind of a random thing for them to handcraft. I'll say that. After seeing you fly in Jacksonville, I pre-ordered the game. That's awesome, Michael. It was pretty cool, you know, got that photogrammic imagery going on there too, which is nice. I'm also looking forward to the December surprise. Absolutely. What's everything? That is downloading the world updates, the city updates, the AI air traffic, the planes that are parked on the ground, the airports that are handcrafted, all that type of stuff. And I can show that before we wrap up, just what it looks like, because when we went to that screen to show what world updates were there, I'll kind of go through that. And then, of course, all the planes that you fly, you can have installed. I'm still happy with that arch fly-through in the Texan. Absolutely, FMJ. Even after dealing with nonsense. And then, of course, I haven't really talked about this either, but every region has different biomes, so they're not going to be the same trees or anything like that. So if you're flying in the U.S., like around Colorado, you'll have the pine trees. If you're in the tropical areas, you'll have different trees and bushes that spawn in. All that type of stuff, and it really is incredible how much has gone into this sim. But cool, there's a little bit of the Virgin Islands for you. And before we wrap up the stream, I just want to showcase this so you can kind of see the... Because let me... Well, I don't think I'll be able to see because you can't install it in the beta. But let's see if there's a select all. There is. No, I won't be able to see the... Yeah, so I won't be... But anyways, air traffic. So this is all the AI planes flying around, the ones that are parked on the ground as static planes. You have the base content, which of course is all the aircraft, and then the animals, the custom scenery, the handcrafted buildings. I mean, you get the point. There's a lot, which is why it goes, and all the ships as well. All the different airports, the different liveries. Then you have the city and world updates to install, which again, all this is optional. And the way I look at it, so if you don't have data caps, if you have great fast internet, I wouldn't recommend installing anything, because I don't have anything installed on PC, Xbox, or PlayStation, and don't plan on ever doing that. But if you have slower internet speeds, or if you have data caps you're worried about, then that's when installing things will be more useful. Keep in mind, installing things will make load times longer, because obviously then your system is having to do more than everything being streamed into your sim like it is by default. So just something to keep in mind, but that's how that all works and what you can install if you so choose. But alright everybody, I'm hungry. That was 4 hours and 45 minutes of more PlayStation 5 gameplay, which again, thank you guys so much for the continued support. So glad you guys enjoy the content, and I look forward to making it every day for you guys. So before we wrap up, I want to say thank you again to... Wow, that's a huge list. Look at all those colors. Binky for being a member for 6 months, Eddie for the $4.99, FMJ for the $9.99, Mark becoming a channel member, Aiden for the $4.99, Steel Bean for the €2, and Breaking Well for the $5 Australian. Thank you guys so much, and to everybody who stopped by, if you chatted, very much appreciate you hanging out with me. Even if you didn't chat with me, I'm glad you still stopped by. Hopefully it was an entertaining stream for you, and yeah, that's really all I gotta say. Let me do one last check on the chat, because YouTube froze on me, which is great. I don't know what's happened. Everything's exploding here. Hang on. Come on, YouTube, I want to eat. Why aren't you loading my chat? Oh my goodness gracious. Because I need... There we go. Are you know... There we go. It's loaded in finally. But alright, cool. Didn't miss anybody else. So, thanks for watching, everybody, and I will talk to you guys next time. See ya.